Good morning, DZ Nation. All right, so we have a few setups. Got a few setups here. Looks like I sold Apple at the right spot. I think we could go higher though. Oil's up though, oil is up. Thanks, Trump. Wow, inflation came out bad. Inflation came out bad. That's because oil's up. Thanks, Trump. Great economy, bro. Great economy. We're out here fucking struggling. Families are already struggling. We don't need higher gas prices, bro. People are unbelievable. GME dumped because there's new dilution, but we came back pretty strong. We may have filled these gaps. I gotta check. No, they're still there. GameStop came back strong. SoFi still holding the trend line with a gap fill to the upside. I'm holding my SoFi until Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm holding till Wednesday most likely. If I lose on SoFi, that's okay. It's only $14. I can make that back so fast, it's not even funny. Oh my god, this shit's... Weeble's acting so dumb, bro. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing. We're below the trend line on SPY. That's dangerous. We got a gap fill to the upside. right, keep an eye on Apple. Nvidia has a decent setup here. Possible bull flag setup with gap fill to the upside on Nvidia. Five minutes till market open. Yo, bro, this guy doesn't. This guy follows me, unfollows me every day. Oil pumped and inflation is up. Thanks, Trump. All right, guys, if you can, remember Amazon Prime. Prime sub up. Prime sub up. Thank you, the Leo within. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Thank you, Leah Within, for the bits.
Try hard.
Prepare for dumpage. Oh my god, dude. Are you gonna be stupid all day, Weeble? What are you doing? Prepare for dumpage. Apple's the only thing that can hold the market up. Cash out on Apple immediately. I would have sold right here in the morning for the premium pop. I sold back here though, which is still basically the same up. Sell right in the morning with the premium pop. Cash out on Apple immediately. AMC and GameStop down. GameStop had dilution. This might be a bear flag. So if you guys haven't heard, Roaring Kitty got hacked. You can't even make this stuff up. Roaring Kitty got hacked, bro. Let me get this straight. Roaring Kitty account gets hacked. Then GME announces massive dilution on 2.5 billion shares. You can't make this up. 1.5K views, 41 likes. Thank you. Come on, SoFi. Come on, SoFi. Dude, Weeble is awful right now. Hold SoFi, hold. Dude, what is going on with Weeble, bro? Alright, don't rush into anything, because today is a little bit tricky. Massive gap on QQQ. If we start filling this gap, I might do calls. Oil is up a lot, though. Oil's at 101. I sold at this red line yesterday. These were my two targets, these two red lines. SoFi going for the green. SoFi going for the green. NVIDIA bull flag as predicted. NVIDIA bull flag as predicted. I called this out in the Discord. Called NVIDIA bull flag in the Discord. Guys, join the Discord. NVIDIA bull flag as predicted, guys. I called it in the Discord. If you guys want the best plays, you got to join. SoFi, go! We wait on SoFi. I need another trade. All right, do we want Apple or NVIDIA? I think I already missed NVIDIA. I didn't miss it. It's going to go a little bit higher, but... I called out NVIDIA this morning. Damn, I should have played that bull flag. I could have printed right off the bat. I gotta focus a little bit more on a particular stock when I see multiple setups though, and I don't know which one to pick sometimes. NVIDIA's overbought on the 10 minutes, so we're not gonna chase NVIDIA. That would have been a nice little $50 play right off the bat though. 50, 60, maybe even 100. SoFi, we wait. If we break this red trend line on SoFi, we pump. All right, so Apple or NVIDIA? Meta still has that falling wedge, but I'm not doing Meta at all. And Meta falling wedge actually might be happening here soon in a couple, like, in a little bit. Apple or NVIDIA? NVIDIA's already done. Damn, I should have played that bull flag though. Man, that would have been sick. We're gonna find something today. We're gonna find something today. GameStop might be in a bear flag. God, SoFi, bro. Please pump. SoFi's a YOLO, but it's dragging me down. Apple's overbought on the 10 minute, so I'm not fooling with Apple either. It's overbought on 5 minute and 10 minute. So I would cash out of Apple. All right, we have to just wait. I think the best setup we could possibly find if QQQ is going to fill this gap. And I think we should focus on that. If QQQ fills that gap, we go to the moon. Dude, NVIDIA would have been dirty in the morning, bro. Option premium spike plus that pump. And the calls are for May 13th? Damn, I should have grabbed that bitch. Damn, I had the finger on the button too, man. We called NVIDIA in the Discord, guys. We called NVIDIA in the Discord. It's up over 1.23% from our breakout level. All right, focus on QQQ. If QQQ goes for that gap, we're fucking going in. We got to do a 0 DTE. And they're expensive. Come on, QQQ. Come on. I'm in a QQQ call. If I get burned, I'll add. I'm in a QQQ call. I just did QQQ. I just did QQQ. I'm him, bro. 19 bucks already. 5.71%. That easy. It's that easy, bro. And I could have held. I could have held, bro. It's that easy for me. It's that easy. I print at will, literally. I print at will now. I really do. I print at fucking will. And I know I could have held. I know I could have held for like a whole 10%. Dude, that QQQ call went up fast. We're up 5% on the day already, guys. I'm him, dude. I don't even care anymore. I'm him, bro. I'm fucking him, dude. I'm him, bro. Nobody can stop me. I'm unstoppable at this point. And I know I could have held. We did QQQ. Bro, I'm him, dude. I don't even care, bro. I don't care what no one says. I print at will. I print at will. Best market I've ever seen. I print at will. And now I'm about to do SPY. I just pick a stock and I print. Apple's going. Apple's going. Apple is going. Dude, I just print at will, bro. Nothing can stop me. I'm the fucking best, man. I'm thinking SPY. I literally print at will, dude. If SPY breaks this line, I might do SPY. I just need to see a little bit more confirmation. I might do SPY now. We sold QQQ for a quick 6% gain. Sold the top of QQQ. I just sold the top of QQQ. That's why we scalp. That's why we scalp. We do not hold, baby. We do not hold. This is why we scalp. This is why we scalp. We're going to 400, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to 400. DZ is the king. And I will show you all how to print. I will show you all how to make a bag. And I will help all of you get rich because we need to get out of this matrix trap. And I will lead the family to greatness. I promise you, if I have a dream, bro, that we can all be rich together. I print at will. I print when I want. I just sold the top of QQQ like it was nothing. And if I would have held that, guys, I'm telling you right now, if I would have held that, guess what? QQQ moved so fast, it moved $10 per second. Literally, as soon as the tick went up once, it moved $10. Dude, QQQ moved wild. Wild. We're already 6% gains for the day. So I'm just going to chill and take it easy. That's gonna start us off nice for today. I'm just going to chill, take it easy. If I find a clean setup, I'll take it. But I might go crazy and just scalp. Because your boy's on it, bro. I'm on fire. I'm on fire, guys. I am on absolute fire, dude. I feel unstoppable. We're going to follow our rules today, though. We're going to look for a clean setup only. That's a 7-win streak now. Oh my God, dude. I'm unstoppable. You guys got to not hold. You got to scout. You guys got to stop holding, dude. Stocks are not for holding. They're for trading. You guys got to stop holding these plays. You have to. If you guys don't stop holding these plays, you're going to end up getting burnt. QQQ's the way, dude. QQQ moves so good. I need to focus on QQQ more. QQQ is the way, bro. NVIDIA's launch, bro. I called out NVIDIA in the Discord, guys. Damn, NVIDIA would have made me even more money. I'll show you guys that I called this out. Right here in the morning. If NVIDIA breaks and holds 219, it's a buy. And I should have a price target. 220, 220, 221 easy. Called it right in the morning. So if you guys want these call outs, man, join the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Meta! Who got Meta, baby? Who got Meta? Meta's a bad bitch because she's oversold. I might have to go in on Meta. Meta's a bad bitch. Apple still looks decent. VIX is way up. Hims and hers. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Dude, Nvidia absolutely moon printed. That would have been the best. I should have took my own play in the morning. I had a feeling Nvidia was gonna do this again. Damn, bro, this would have been like 100 plus easy, no, without a doubt. That would have been $100 easy, dude. It probably would have been more than that. Ant-Man, overnight, great call, 5-8. That's why Ant-Man shows love. Dude, Meta's ripping! I told you she was a bad bitch, bro. If you bought Meta, you're up hundreds of dollars already. You're up hundreds. I told you guys, I have the best plays, bro. Holy shit. I would cash out. I would cash out. I would cash out. If you're up, I would cash out. Dude, if you bought Meta in the morning, you made like $500. If not more. Alright, I need SoFi to go back up. It's fucking bringing me down. All right, cash out of Apple, not financial advice. It's overbought. Cash out. All right, SoFi's working on it. SoFi's working on it. Just give her time. Give her time. Just forget about SoFi and let's just put a price. Okay, we have 2 alerts. Just forget about SoFi. Just let it marinate. Let SoFi marinate. All right, the question is, are we hopping in on Apple or is it time to sell? If we did a longer dated call, it would be okay. I'm trying to print immediately though. Apple should be able to at least hit this level. I'm not chasing it though. I'm not chasing it. It's too overbought, so I can't chase Apple. All right, so the QQQs and the SPYs are down, but Apple's up. All right, I gotta remember shit like this. Come on, SoFi. I know you can pump. I know it, bro. I just need to wait a little bit longer. Please don't lose this trend line. If you lose this trend line, I'm fucking cooked.
You're 14. You got another one.
Good thing I sold QQQ. Oh my God, good thing I sold. Oh my God, I would be down so much if I didn't sell. QQQ's the way, guys. That shit made so much money so fast. If you get QQQ right, you'll make a fortune. I'm about to focus on just QQQ. If you get QQQ right, and like you get a big move, like something like this, something like this, you're gonna make a fortune. An absolute fortune. QQQ, get it right. And you will make bank. Get it wrong, and you'll lose everything. I'm not chasing Apple. It hit my target. That's my target. My max target would be here. It definitely is gonna get some legs. Max target is 294.42. I put it in the Discord. SoFi, you're killing me, bro. I can't chase. I can't chase on that, John. All right, so Apple we're done with. Nvidia we're done with. And Meta we're done with. All right, so all those plays are done. All those plays are done. This is very oversold for SPY. I feel like if I bought a call right now, it'd rip. Dude, when I listen to myself like that, when I just listen to myself like I did this morning, because I was like, just buy a call. I was like, just do it, bro. And it works. I just have to listen to myself. I think SPY is about to bounce. I just have to listen to myself, and it prints instantly almost every time so far. I'm looking for buy low, sell high. I'm not buying high. So Apple's done for me, and I think Apple's about to pull back. RSI's overbought. It's almost at my max target. Come on, SoFi, please. You're bringing my shit down, SoFi. I'm down 550 on SoFi, man. If SoFi goes back up, I'm cashing out immediately, dude. I'm kind of pissed. It's rejecting. I just have to wait, though. I have enough money that even if SoFi went to 0 today, it wouldn't take away my gains. I need to make one more trade, though. I'm going to make a good trade. If SoFi comes back up, though, we're looking good. I think it... I'm still a little unsure. I need to see the rest of this morning's price action. I'll know around 12 o'clock. So Plug had earnings and did really well. You had this bullish consolidation. Hey, Danny Lamb, TGL's up. Assist pulled back. I did say cash out of assist. I did say that. I said this stock looked like it could do something again. AEHL. Plug, I'm not chasing either. RSI's overbought. You guys are good on that, and if you made money on that, that's great. But I can't chase Plug because... it's overbought. I can't do overbought shit like that. I had a feeling SQQQ looked bullish yesterday and they were going to pull the rug on SPY. It's not fully ready to be bearish, though. Damn, QQQ's dumping, dude. Come on, SoFi, please. Hold this line and push up, bro. It filled the gap. That's whack. I think it's going to hold, but I need to see a little bit more price action. I just need one more trade, and then I'll be straight. Okay, good thing I didn't buy that call. I didn't like it as much as the other plays. Apple's dumping. Apple's dumping. Told you took profits. I told you take profits. If you're greedy, you're going to get burned, guys. You got to stop holding. Stocks are for trading. Stocks are for trading. I'm literally about to liquidate my whole private portfolio and make it another Webull portfolio. After yesterday on GameStop, I'm pissed, dude, guys. I'm about to never hold a stock again. I'm about to never hold a stock again, dude. Like, after just what happened with GameStop. What in the fuck? Dude, what are we doing? There's a gap fill to the upside on GameStop. Oh, shit. We could play this. Upside gap fill on GameStop. SPY has a gap to the up and downside. There's two gaps. There's a gap here and a gap here. There's two gaps on SPY. I'm waiting to see. I think SPY's going to bounce, dude. I really do. I think if you bought a call right here, it would print. It's risky. It's risky, but if you bought a call right here on SPY, it would print. I know it. I know it, dude. I'm just like that, bro. QQQ and SPY are about to bounce. I'm really like that, bro. I told you take profits on Apple, man. Stop being greedy. Apple's getting red MACD. Spy, I told you. I'm like that, bro. I'm really like that, bro. I'm really like that. I told you if you bought a call, you'd be up. You could have scalped that bitch right there. Bro, I'm really like that, bro. I fucking told you. I'm really like that, bro. I'm really like that. Good morning, John Long. My phone is going crazy, bro. All right, Apple hit max target. RSI is trending down. RSI is overblown. 10-minute, 15-minute. And SPY bouncing exactly like I said. SPY and QQQ bouncing. All right, so Apple's done. Apple's officially done. All right, Meta played out, Apple played out, and NVIDIA all played out exactly as predicted. We'll be looking at SPY and QQQ. Ooh, GameStop. GameStop ripping, guys. GameStop ripping. GameStop ripping to the upside. Gap fill as expected. We're calling all the plays. We're calling all the plays. If you want the plays, hit me up today. We're calling them all out, baby. SPY should do something like this. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. Holding the 135 as predicted. By today/tomorrow, it should push back to the upside. SPY bouncing as expected. SoFi, come on! Apple pulling back. Apple pulling back after hitting max target. Apple pulling back after hitting max target. Stocks are for trading, not holding. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Yeah. SPY, there it is. That's the pop I was looking for. Fuck, I should have played that call, baby. I should have played that call. Should have played that call! That's the pop I was looking for. I would have scalped that bitch. Damn, that's the move I was looking for on SPY. Son of a bitcher. That is the move I was looking for. That was the move. I was going to scalp that pop. I knew that pop was coming. Yo, listen, guys. I don't know how to explain this, but, like, I can see, like, since I've been scalping, I can see setups that are just going to give me a quick pop fast. And, like, so this one, quick pop. QQQ. Quick pop. I can see these setups now that give me these quick pops. Like, yo, I don't know how to explain it, but I in and out. Seconds, dude. This trade took me 5 minutes, bro. QQQ's ripping. Oh my God, that would have been so much money right there. All I see is money now. I don't see anything but money. I just see fucking money, dude. I just see money everywhere. All over the place. All I see is money, dude. It's everywhere. Damn, that would have been a nice. That would have put me on my 10%er right there. That would have put me on my 10%er, man. Motherfucker, need that shit. How much buying power do we got? 311. All right, so let's do 311. All right, so we can safely risk 155 without caution. Damn it, dude. This motherfucker, dude. Guys, if you can, please prime sub on Twitch. Please prime sub on Twitch. Any comments on eBay rejection? No. All I know is GameStop's almost green on the day. I don't think eBay, of course eBay's gonna reject, bro. It's a hostile takeover. Spy has a big ass gap right here, man. Damn it, I should have played that pop. That would have been my 10%. That would have been the last one I needed, dude. That would have been it, man. That'd have been like 40 off the bat. We're at 5%, halfway to the goal. I just need SoFi to go up. SoFi is gonna fucking dump, dude. I'm fucking sick. I have to wait on SoFi. I literally have to wait and let it marinate. If we hold this trend line, we could pump, but SoFi is a little bit of a YOLO at this point. We're just gonna make enough on the other stocks that we can let SoFi rock. All right, Apple's completely overblown. And Meta just ripped, guys. Meta pumped all the way to 601. Wolf speed is squeezing.
You got another one.
Take your trade. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation. I'm gonna do SPY calls. If I get a little bit more confirmation, I'm gonna do SPY calls. I just need a little bit more confirmation. I think SPY and QQQ are going to go for the gap. Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. All right, if QQQ breaks this trend line, we do calls.
14. You got another one.
SoFi's making it. SoFi's gonna go. SoFi's gonna go, baby. This is okay. A little bit more confirmation. If SoFi breaks 1624, that is confirmation. We just need 1624 broken on SoFi. A little bit more confirmation, and I'm doing calls. I might do QQQ instead. If QQQ breaks this trend line, we're gonna go for this gap fill. So I'm just waiting. If we can break this trend line here, we're gonna go for this gap. And if oil starts to come down and shit like that, what's the market fear and greed? Dude, that's crazy that inflation came out hot and the market's still trying to pump. Absolutely insane. All right, we got that little V shape on SPY. Told you calls would here would have printed. I should have took it. Apple pulling back from overbought conditions. Nvidia dropped down pretty hard, and Meta is just mooning. Oh my God. Meta's mooning. Meta's the one I should have took. Oh my God, bro. Is anybody in Meta? We called this out. It's up 1.79% off the low, and it was the best play because I called it out several times. It was the best play because of oversold conditions. You normally can't go wrong buying oversold conditions. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but look at that candle. Meta was a little too expensive for your boy. The calls were like 400. I mean, I could have bought a 0 DTE, but I got distracted. It's all good, bro. Not tripping. It's too late now, though. Meta would have probably printed at least $100. Damn, it might just be a bearish day today, dude. I might have nothing on QQQ and SPY. Apple really starting to pull back from those overbought conditions. If Apple drops down, I'll look for a possible entry. I thought it broke down and didn't take it. Don't worry about it, bro. There's so many opportunities, it doesn't even matter. I realize that now, dude. I can print at will, and there's so many opportunities that I'll find more, dude. There's infinite opportunities. I have them all. I don't care about missing any single trade anymore, dude. I realized that yesterday. Like, there's no point. there's no point in being mad about missing a trade. There's so many trades. I can find so many different trades. And when God wants me to make 100, I'll make 100. Oh my God, SoFi's dumping. I need one more trade. Apple's really pulling back, guys. Hopefully you took profits. I literally said this was my max target, and it's max target for a reason, guys. Take profits. If you didn't take profits on the max target, you're absolutely filled with greed. And when this thing dumps, that it's teaching you a lesson. My price targets always hit, and it always tops out at that target. And I literally said this was my max target. So if you went way past the max target, it didn't take profits. Once this thing bleeds, you're gonna deserve that. Apple's about to have a decent pullback to the downside here. If it does, I will be entering though, because I think there's more to come. Potentially. We got to see how oil is and everything, but... And then I might... Damn, that SPY call would have printed though. I might do another QQQ or SPY play here. I just need to see a little bit more confirmation. Get a little bit more price action here. And then we can go from there. Great job. Yes, I'm already up. Let's see. I'm already up 5.5% on the day. I would be up more if it wasn't for SoFi. We hit a high of 371. I took a QQQ call right in the morning. Now puts are printing. Oh my God, puts are printing. Oh my God. I don't see downside as well. I do, but I'm better at playing upside. Apple, they're gonna try to keep Apple up a little bit to try to save the market. Oh God, everything's dumping. Everything is dumping. Ooh, that was an ugly turnaround. It's an ugly turnaround. MU, INTC is down. AMD, all of the semiconductors that have been running this rally are down. Oh, Intel absolutely dumping. 7% to the downside right now. BlackBerry also down as well. Dude, I told you guys this stock could do something. It's up 19%. Damn, I should have bought this motherfucker. It's up 19% now. How much are calls for A? I'm looking right now. AEHL. AEHL. It's up 18%. Oh, you can't even buy options for it. Oh my God! What was the account at yesterday? 224? Stupid fucking SoFi. God damn you. I'm holding. It rejected from the trend line again, dude. What is going on, bro? The stupid broader market. Never holding again, bro. I'm only scalping. I swear if this messes up my win streak on this stupid... I mean, I'm not mad because it's only $14. I already made that yesterday and today.
You got another one.
Between yesterday and today, I'm up. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh my God. I brought it back. Yeah, so the past 5 days were up, guys. And this is why scalping is better. You guys think you hold? You think that's money? Nah, bull. P&L, baby. If they don't show you your P&L, they're not a real trader. If they don't show you P&L, they're not a real trader. If you can't show your P&L, you're a fake ass trader. You're a fake ass trader if you can't show your P&L. You're a fucking fake. Real traders show P&L, motherfucker. Real traders show P&L.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Real traders show P&L. Oh my God, Nvidia went all the way green to red. Yo! Nvidia might be retesting the bull flag though. This might be a second. Yo! Nvidia might be redemption. Nvidia might be redemption. Buy the dip. I would buy a call right here on Nvidia, but I'm not gambling right now. I would definitely buy a call here on NVIDIA, but I don't want to gamble. Meta and NVIDIA and Apple. I should totally buy a call on NVIDIA right now, bruh. This might be a redemption play right here. This could be the breakout or the retest, and this could be the actual breakout. And that's exactly why we don't hold. QQQ would have got me. I would have got 8 up. Guys, if I held QQQ, I would have literally gotten annihilated. Guys, buy the dip on Apple, bro. They're going to try to hold it up. I feel like it's losing momentum now. Nah, bro, this thing could go. It's risky to buy here, though. Oh, goddamn. SPY, bro. It's about to bounce stupid. If I would have had QQQ, I'd have got burnt up. I still feel like this market's going to bounce. I just need one more play. Bro, SoFi is killing me, bro. I don't even care. I'm just going to make enough to SoFi that I can write it off. I already made all of SoFi. Today and then some. I'm never holding anything ever again. I'm only scalping. Bro. Fuck holding, dude. Holding is ass. Holding is ass, dude. Holding is the most ass thing you can do. I should have bought a dip on the share on the GameStop though, for real. Holding is ass, dude. Holding is just ass. Maybach music. Something's telling me buy a SPY call right now. If SPY breaks this trend line, it's gonna rip back up. That call would have printed. I should have bought it. Hold the line. Island, bro, you always look out, dude.
Hold line.
Absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much for looking out.
Eyes
And
emoji.
everybody
Alarm
needs to
clock
thank
emoji,
Island because he's really
popcorn
helping
emoji,
keep things going,
rocket
man.
emoji. Shorts up 107 million AMC. How many
Island, thank
got
you for the
today?
10 bomb. I got
Cost
you.
borrowing. Key emoji. Rocket emoji.
Right now, AMC cost to borrow 1.39%. 2.5 million shares available to short. GME 2.2 million shares, cost to borrow 0.44%. We also have, yeah, I can't buy Apple at these conditions. This was a bullish consolidation though, as expected, which is what I said this was. I said this day was a bullish consolidation and this day would rip. It's exactly what I said. So everybody thank me who's in Apple. Some people won't, I know. They're gonna think it was all them. They did it all on their own. Sure. Yeah, you figured it out all by yourself. You knew how to identify the bullish consolidation, right? Yep, you did that. Send a 2-piece to your local Data Zero. It's losing momentum. It's about to double top. Ooh, Meta just broke the trend line. Cash out of Meta. But Meta just broke the trend line. Cash out of Meta. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. So far, getting a bounce. I think I might come back a day he's less manning. That's never gonna happen, bro. I'm like this every day. But if one person leaves, trust me, I won't miss you. Unless you're like a mod or something. Or an OG. Some of the OGs I miss, like if Todd or Benjamin or Kai Supreme or Bano or Zelly disappeared, I would know. Daddy Lab, Oakway. If some of these guys disappeared, I would know. If I didn't say your name, don't feel offended. There's plenty more. The daily chatters. If you chat daily, if you're in the chat daily. Cisco, what up, brother? Fishy friends. I guess it's gonna be a hostile takeover. Well, maybe if they listen though, maybe if they don't buy eBay, they don't have to do the 2.5 billion dilution. You know what I mean? All right, we just have to wait. We cannot go long. We have to wait until we see a clean setup because the overall market's bearish. Yeah, Apple's losing momentum. You can see it on the MACD. It's gonna do something like this where it starts to top out. Those calls would have printed though if you did a scalp. It would have worked. I'm not just gonna buy puts and hope it goes down more. We already made so much money that SoFi doesn't matter. All right, let's make a clip of this QQQ trade. QQQ we bought for 112, sold for 235. Or we bought for 212 and sold for 235. Damn, I didn't even realize I risked that much capital. Good thing that worked out. Oh my God, I would have been toasted. Confirmed Adam Aaron followed Ryan Cohen. GameStop AMC combo. That'd be sick. All right, guys. So, all right, let me make a clip. Yo, what is up? You guys are back for another small account update. Listen, we just did a QQQ scalp. Even though the overall market is bearish, oil is up big. We did a QQQ scalp, buying a call for 212.05 and selling for 235.95. Literally it was like 2-second scalp, guys. We were literally in the trade for about 2 minutes. We'll show you guys the trade right here. Hold on, I need to redo that. QQQ is about to get a nasty double bottom. Oh my God. I'm gonna wait for the trend line. We're not gonna go crazy. Okay. Yo, guys, what is up? Another small account update. Check it out. We did a quick QQQ scalp from here and sold literally right here, top ticking it. This is why we scalp. This is why we don't hold, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we were able to get a call for the low price of 212.05 and sold for 235.93, bringing the account up. Now, we are down slightly because of SoFi, but we are up 4.89% on the day, heading towards our 10%. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for small account trading, scalping, and more. All right, we might do QQQ again. CPI came out hot. Yeah, I know. That's because oil's up, though, bro. GameStop looks like it's about to rip for some reason, dude. Keep an eye on QQQ. Apple dumping, guys. And that QQQ scalp literally took less than 2 minutes. The fastest QQQ trade I've ever taken. That is not a lie. It is actually the fastest QQQ trade I've ever taken. Here and sold. Check it out. We did a quick QQQ scalp from. Check it out. We did a quick QQQ scalp from here and sold literally right here, top ticking it. This is why we scalp. This is why we don't hold, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we were able to get a call for the low price of $212.05 and sold for $235.93, bringing the account up. Now we are down slightly because of SoFi, but we are up 4.89% on the day, heading towards our 10%. Make sure you guys like it. If I really do 10% today, that would be crazy. If I could really get 10%. I can do it. I just need to find the right stock. I'm definitely not selling SoFi at this level. Hell no. God damn you, SoFi! You're fucking everything up! Now I have to do another trade. I would do nothing the rest of the day if it wasn't for SoFi. Why does GameStop look like it's about to pump? Guys, why does GameStop look like it's about to pump? Guys, I've discovered QQQ. And it's a beauty. Dude, that option moved like $10 a second. Now, that's a good thing if it's moving in your direction, but if it doesn't move in your direction, that's a very bad thing. Bro, QQQ's not going to keep dumping. And I'm trying to find the bottom, and when I find it, I'm buying. There's no way we just keep dumping. Well, there is a way you keep dumping, but let me check the market heat map. We need these semiconductors to come back. MU, AMD, INTC. We need all that back. Let's see if NVIDIA played out. No, it did not. It got a small bounce off of that. Damn, the small account was at 349 yesterday. We're up well over 20 bucks. Or about 20 bucks. Stupid SoFi. I'm not selling what. I just want to get rid of it. I mean, I'm just going to hold it now, but I need another fucking trade. I would do Apple, but Apple's definitely topping out, so I'm going to wait for a pullback. I was going to do Apple calls in the morning. I mean, that probably would have printed pretty well. Where does it start at? 29297 to 295. That probably would have been like 100. And Meta would have been insane, but Meta just broke the trend line. I think Meta could still actually rip. If I wasn't, I haven't traded Meta before. If I wasn't so scared of Meta because I haven't traded before, I would probably do Meta because out of all of the stocks, this is like the least overbought stock. It's actually oversold. So out of like all of the trades, this is the best one you could take. Yeah, we broke the trend line on QQQ, so we're dumping. I'm gonna try to find a bottom. Maybe we can fill this gap. RSI is oversold though, so I'm not buying puts. RSI is oversold on both QQQ and SPY. So a bounce has got to be a little, even if we continue down, a bounce has got to be coming soon. So I'm going to try to play the bounce if we find it. I don't know. I might do nothing for the rest of the day. I might just try to clean up SoFi and then that be it. Fuck you, dude. SoFi, if SPY's not pumping, SoFi never pumps, dude. That's the one thing I realize about this stock. Like, as soon as QQQ pulls back and SPY pulls back, SoFi pulls back with it every time, dude. So there's no way SoFi is gonna go up without SPY. There's just no way. I'm never holding again, bro. I'm only scalping. I don't even know if I'm swing trading ever again. I'm only scalping. Scalping, you get in and out and you're done. It's way less stressful. And then shit like this doesn't happen. Where you're holding like, oh man, I have to wait for it to go up. Now I have to manage a trade and all this bullshit. Not that it's that serious. The total cost is $14. Like I said, we already made that today. So it doesn't really matter. The call could expire worthless, but the call could expire worthless right now and it wouldn't matter. I have till Friday. Thank you to Leo Within for the bits on Twitch. AMC is killing me? Damn, bro. If we can get a break of this trend line, we're in business. Apple just got red MACD 5-minute time frame. Should I play Apple puts? Apple puts would print right now. I'm waiting for SPY bounce, dude. Everything in my bones is telling me just wait for SPY and QQQ because they're gonna fucking rip still. Trump should just come out right now and say the war's over. Like, bro, you have a terrible economy, bro. Inflation is higher. Iran threatens to teach a lesson if U.S. attacks. Trump says Iran ceasefire is on life support after U.S. rejects latest proposal. Bro, we're on life support. Don't you understand that people are struggling? It's not just Iran and oil rising inflation. Prices also reaccelerating in these other areas. Yeah, food, bro. Like, people are struggling out here, dude. What don't you understand? Of course you don't care because you're rich as shit. Everything in my bones is telling me wait for QQQ bounce and play it. Quick scalp, QQQ. I just got to get it right one more time and I'll make a fortune. Damn, look how bullish SQQQ looks. RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence. Does that mean QQQ has bearish divergence? Yes. RSI clearly trending down, price trending up. Yucky, 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 yucky. This is not looking good. It's gonna get a quick bounce. So if I scalp to the upside, it has to be a quick in and out. Has to be a quick in and out. No games, no holding. All the rich are getting more rich with all this inflation. I know, bro. It's a sick game. And they always win. Dude, why does GameStop look like it's about to go bullish? Nvidia's gonna bounce, dude. Nvidia's gonna bounce and it's gonna take QQQ with it. I'm gonna have to be a sniper for this to work. I'm either doing QQQ or Nvidia or SPY, one of those three. God, Nvidia would have printed so much this morning. Muchas gracias. Do we want Nvidia or QQQ? We gotta look. Guys, we're getting wrecked on SoFi. 750 loss. We gotta find another trade. We gotta make that 750 back right now. My account should be at 370, bro, but it's not because of fucking SoFi. I print at will, bro. I literally top tick QQQ. Yo. Sold the top, bro. Literally. Yeah, just wait, bro. Just wait. We're gonna play QQQ again. I see it. I see it! QQQ, here we come. QQQ makes fat bags. But if you lose, oh my God, you're cooked. That call moves so much. SoFi, bro, you're fucking me, dude. No way I'm selling in oversold conditions. And it's, oh my God, it's gonna dump all the way down. SoFi! Dude, I have to find another trade now, bro, because of SoFi. I have to make it back. I have to. I gotta do what I gotta do. We already made it, bro, but it's bringing my shit down, bro. Okay. Let's find something, bro. Come on. Yo! JB, bro. Thank you for the jewels, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. We couldn't do this shit without you, bro. Without people like you guys. Thank you, man. And everybody thank these people, bro. The people that send super chats, please thank them for real. Send gifted memberships, especially if you get a gifted membership, because, bro, these people are keeping the stream going. These people are the people that are allowing things to continue. The members, the super chatters. Oh my God, this dumping is ridiculous. I just want bullish. I don't want dump. Oh my God, oil's going even higher, bro. Trump, you gotta stop this, bro, please. Trump, please just take the deal. Do a ceasefire, anything, bro. Like, do something to make it better, bro. Stop being so stubborn with the shit. I mean, I guess I could play puts. It's too late to play puts. So I'm literally stuck. I can't do anything. I have to sit on my hands. SoFi's down 3% on the day, bro. I'm fucking sick. Not really. I'm being dramatic for the stream, guys, just so everyone knows. I'm being dramatic for stream, just so everyone knows. But we're gonna play it up, all right, guys? Like I said, I could give a shit about SoFi. It's $14. We already made that, baby. We actually made... I'll tell you exactly how much we bought the call for $235.90, or bought it for $212. I didn't even realize I just bought the bitch. So you want to do 235.93 minus 212.05 minus 212.05. I made $23.88 off of that scalp. So even if SoFi went to zero, even if my call went to zero, I would still be in profit today. Well, looks like I'm not looking at any calls. I'm only playing calls. I'm not playing puts. So maybe I do nothing for the rest of the day. And Apple's pulling back too. I should have did those Apple puts. Wow. The Apple puts would have worked. And I think Apple's gonna go down even more. I should have did Apple puts, bro. All right, come on. Find the best play. Find the best play. Apple puts, it's too late. Well, not really. It's actually not too late, but it'd be risky taking them right now. If we break this trend line, though, puts might be the plan. That's a double top. So yeah, if we break this trend line, we could easily dump down. Especially if the market stays bearish like this. I might have to play puts today. I'm honestly trying to just wait for a bounce until I see a bounce. $700's got to be a strong level of support. It's got to be. Come on, QQQ. I know you're going to bounce, baby. And when you do, I'm buying a call. Wait for the trend line break, baby. You're oversold on the 10-minute, the 15-minute. You're outside the bands. The bounce is going to be vicious. The bounce is going to be vicious. if we play this bounce and we get it right, we could make a fucking fortune. The bounce will be vicious. If Spy can fill the rest of this gap, that would also give me a lot of confidence to look for an upside play. I really need the market to bounce too because of SoFi. Fucking just bleeding. Okay, it's almost there. We're almost filled. The gap's almost filled. Come on, fill the rest of the gap, please. If we fill this gap, Spy's gonna fucking rip, bro. Okay, that's not that bad. Guys, if you haven't heard, GameStop announced massive dilution, but I don't know if they're going to do it 100%. And the eBay deal got rejected. But of course they're going to reject the eBay deal because why wouldn't they? GME asked shareholders to approve upwards 2.5 billion is insane. And then GME stock trims losses after eBay takeover. So should I post this? I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. eBay stock news. Or eBay. GME stock news, eBay. But GME's not down that much. Well, it's down. What was that? My alert just went off on something. Meta looks like it could keep going. Meta looks like it could keep going, bro. I might have to look at Meta, bro. It's already taken off. How much are options? $400, bro. God damn. I mean, if I bought one, it will move. $400, bro. I have 311 buying power. can't do that. Apple's gonna pull back, so I can't buy Apple. This is a triple top, or this is a Head and Shoulders for me. What if I held that call and just blew the account today? I'd be sick. All right, so GameStop acquisition offer was rejected. Oh, we gotta wish Mom happy Mother's Day. Guys, wish your moms happy Mother's Day. All right. I wish the moms happy Mother's Day. Breaking GME stock news, eBay has rejected the offer from GME and Ryan Cohen. That's the bounce I was looking for. It's all right. We still got time. I just need one more scalp. Quick in and out. All right, so what are we doing? QQQ or SPY? Because it's coming. I don't think it would matter. I don't think it would matter. Let's do QQQ. I'm getting nervous. Should I do SPY since I know SPY more? Damn it. We're gonna look at SPY. We're gonna look at SPY. Never holding shit again, dude. I swear to G's, bro. A SPY 0 day will be cheap. Quick in and out if we do this, bro. Because the trend is down. I really want to wait till we break the trend line before I do anything. Eureka, baby! Does QQQ have one of those? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Motherfucker. I'm getting nervous, dude. All right, we're gonna do SPY because it's cheaper. It's less risk. I'm scared. I'm about to buy a SPY call, guys, off this falling wedge. Quick scalp. SPY call purchased. God, hopefully I don't mess up. If I mess up, I'm adding the account today.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Right here's my sell target. That's how you do, baby! I ain't holding shit! We're at 7.31%. All right, if SPY breaks this level, I might go back in. $117. All right, so we just did another quick 2-second scalp. We're at 374.89. 375. We're at 375. Apple pulling back as expected. Apple pulling back as expected. I might go back in on SPY. I just needed to see it. I need to see it break and hold 733.34. Fucking print at will, baby. I print at will. Ah! Unstoppable, motherfuckers. Eight win streak. Dude, I know when to buy now for the scalps, bro. And SoFi just showed me I never want to hold nothing ever fucking again, dude. SoFi just showed me that, dude. Never want to hold nothing ever again. Fuck holding. Fuck holding. Fuck holding. Never again holding nothing, bro. I'm selling right away. Fuck holding, bro. Ass. Holding is ass. We're up 7.34%.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I might do it again. I knew I picked SPY. I knew SPY was the better one. I knew SPY was the better one, dude. I knew SPY was better. I pick right, baby. I pick right. All right. That's it. We don't chase this. We don't chase this. If I see a break of this trend line, though, we're going in. SoFi starting to climb up. thank God. Yes, because the market's recovering, bro. If SPY recovers, SoFi will recover. If SPY recovers, SoFi will recover. I almost want to double down on SoFi, but I don't want to fuck with it no more. I mean, QQQ would have worked. It wasn't as good as SPY, though. SPY prints it instantly. We bought here and sold here. You only have to be right a little bit. That's why I like scalping. So if you think the move's gonna be bigger, you only have to catch a little bit of it. Guys, we just made another scalp. We did QQQ earlier today. Playing QQQ calls literally took a minute to the upside and top ticked it. Sold right up here, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, you guys can rewind the stream. And then we just did a beautiful play on the SPY falling wedge, buying down here and selling up here for another quick scalp, bringing us to a total of 7.34% gains on the small account, which is getting close to our 10% goal. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in for some of the best stock and crypto predictions, news, and trading. All right, SPY, talk to me, because I know you're telling me something. I know you're telling me something. I know it. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Give me another one, baby. Give me another one. Come on. I want one more. I want one more. Just give me one more, baby. Give me one more. I'm getting greedy with it. I'm getting greedy with it. Yeah. I know I could buy a call right now and it'll print. I fucking know it. Should I just do it? Nah. Don't get crazy. I know right now if I bought a call, it'd print. I know it. I fucking know it, dude. It'll print in like 5 minutes or less. Don't follow my trades. Don't listen to me. I'm a madman. I'm a madman. Oh, Amy tracking. Amy tracking, dog. Amy's breaking out today/tomorrow. Buy puts, though, guys. I'm trying to tell you. Between today and tomorrow, I said Amy will recover, and I said GameStop will recover. GameStop starting to recover. Well, since yesterday, it's been a fucking mess, but GameStop starting to recover. I said today into tomorrow. And same thing for Amy, today into tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a better day. Tomorrow will be a better day for all stocks. If you do calls, you better do quick in and out because the trend is down, guys. I swear to you, if you do calls, you better do quick in and out. If you try to hold and get max profits, you'll get burnt. Because the trend is down and oil is up. I shouldn't even be playing calls. Oh, oil's coming down a little bit. That's good. That's bullish. SoFi, please, you have to come back. I made all of the money, but I don't want to lose my win streak. I'm chilling. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything else for the rest of the day unless I see a clean setup. Why do I feel like SPY's about to rip, though? I might have to do one more SPY call. I might have to. If it holds this level, bro, SPY will rip. And if it breaks this trend line, SPY will definitely rip. If we break this trend line, I might go back in. SoFi, you're killing me, bro. I'm holding this contract to 0. I promise you. I'd rather hold the contract to 0 than take a loss. We have bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down, bro. There's no way SoFi doesn't rip soon, bro. There's no way. I'm never that wrong, bro. Come on. SoFi, bro. You got me down 750, bro. Come on, that's a scalp. I need that back. We're down 750 and we're still up 7.31%. If SoFi would come back, that would give me my 10%, bro. Would it? 750. Yes, it would. 10% would be roughly $37. So 25 plus the 750. That would put me at 32.50, bro. That would put me right around my 10%. I just need SoFi to come back. I might do nothing. Because if SPY comes back, SoFi will come back. I might do nothing for the rest of the day. But if we break this trend line, I'm talking out both sides of my mouth right now. I'm going to do nothing for the rest of the day. But if we break this trend line, I'm going in. SoFi's not done. Bano, what up? Where's Zelly at, bro? Can you message her? Guys, we need subscribers on Twitch. Somebody gift me 50 subs on Twitch. I'll pay you $100. I'm kidding. Don't do that. How much is 100? How much is 50 subs on Twitch? I'm feeling a good mood. I might do a gifted giveaway, man. How much is 100 subs? Gift the sub. 100 subs is $499.99. Holy shit. Yo, Daddy Rich is insane. He's been doing 50 bombs every time he does 10 gifted. 10 gifted is $49.90, and that's with a discount. It's normally $59.99. Every time Daddy Rich does 10 gifted, bro, it's $50 or more. That's absolutely insane. Good thing I sold that call. Never hold shit, bro. Never hold shit. You sell the top every time you do this, baby. You sell the top every time, bro. You sell the top every time. Never hold shit ever again. Fuck holding, dude. Holding is ass. Stocks are for trading. Stocks are for trading. Options are for trading. They're not for holding. Do you think GME will go into the teens? I hope not, bro. I have GameStop shares that I bought for $15. And if I held all this time just for it to go to the teens, I'm going to be so fucking mad. I have a cost average of $16, bro. And if I could have sold GameStop at $26, bro, when I was up 70%, I'm seriously about to, I'm not kidding with you guys. I'm seriously about to liquidate my whole private portfolio and put it into another Webull account. And instead of making it a live trading account, just trade. I'm done holding stocks. I'm done, bro. I'm done with the dilution. I know some of you guys like Ryan Cohen. I might even lose subscribers, but I'm done with Ryan Cohen. I'm done with Adam Aaron. I'm done, bro. I'm done with reverse splits. I'm done waking up in the morning and have to worry about, is my stock going to get split? Is Ryan Cohen going to dilute? Is some bullshit going to happen where the stock just tanked? Bro, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of holding stocks, bro. I'm fucking done holding stocks. I'm done holding stocks, bro. I'm about to liquidate my whole entire portfolio, my private portfolio, put it in a Webull account and just trade that money because, dude, this is ass, bro. if I did what I did with this small account with the amount of money that's in my private portfolio, I'd be rich right fucking now. If all I would have to do is one of these trades with that amount of money. If I took that amount of money and did one of these scalps and put it just all into one scalp and did it one time, bro, I would literally make a bank. I'm done holding, bro. I've been holding GameStop at $16 a share since like 20, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Dude, you can't even buy GameStop for $16 a share in forever. I've been holding this shit for a minute, bro. $16 a share. I should have sold years ago. Look at this. Hold for what? Hold for what? I bought it back here when it was running up. Hold for what, bro? If I would have took profits here, I could have bought and sold 100 times by now. Holding for what? There's no reason to hold stocks. None. And then wake up and get reverse split. Wake up, get dilution, $2.5 billion, 2.5 billion float. That's bigger than AMC's float. That will never squeeze if you hit 2.5 billion, and give the shorts out and give the shorts plenty of shares so they'll fucking not ever have to cover their short position and the short interest because it's only at 16%. So if the float goes to 2.5 billion, guess what? The short interest will be at. It's only at 14.50%. Bro, if GameStop's float goes to 2.5 billion, we'll have 3% short interest. You're not squeezing that. You're not squeezing that, bro. Holding stocks is ass, bro. The only stock I'll ever hold is S&P 500. I'm changing up my whole strategy. I'm only holding crypto. I'm buying S&P 500, especially if it pulls back. I'll hold that, collect dividends, and I'm trading. Nothing else. Capital could be deployed way better trading. Way better deploy of a use of capital. GameStop's coming down for the gap fills. It's unfortunate. That's what's going to happen. I don't think it's going to go into the teens, but it's going to go down to about $20. Good thing I sold that call. Good thing I sold that call, man. I am done with everything. I'm done with everything, guys. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm never holding again. Never holding again, bruh. Never. I refuse to hold anything. I refuse. I don't care if it rips to the moon. I don't care if I could have made $1,000. Scalp, 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 scalp. Trading is the best way, bro. Stocks are for trading. Nothing else. Options are for trading. Nothing else. Holding gets you burnt. Every time, bro. Holding gets you burnt. Holding is poop. Poop. It's ass, bro. Ass. Stocks are for trading and trading only. The only thing I will hold is crypto. Crypto pays me for holding it. SPY will pay me for holding it. I'll hold dividend stocks. That's it. I'm trading, bro. Trading only. GME making a new higher low before we squeeze. What? Fuchsia? GME hold, GME hold, GME hold, GME hold, GME hold. I'm not saying you guys can't hold, but I'm saying me personally, I'm not doing it no more, man. I'm not doing this shit. Damn, it's 12 o'clock already? Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Island, for the 10 bomb, and thank you, JB70, for the jewels. Thank you guys for the support today, and also thank you, the Leo Within, for the bits on Twitch. This could be a double bottom forming. I might have to go back in on SPY. Quick in and out. Could be a double bottom forming right here. And then we also have the falling wedge. And then D-Boy as well with the gift. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for supporting the stream. D-Boy just sent a goat for 1,000 jewels. Thank you, bro. This could be a double bottom forming on SPY. If SPY breaks and holds the yellow line, it's gonna rip. I might have to play this. I might have to play this. If SPY breaks and holds this line, we're gonna move it up just a little bit to give ourselves more confirmation. So if SPY breaks and holds 733.50, we have a potential double bottom forming. And when SPY uses these double bottoms, it rips. We might have to go back in. 5-minute green MACD too. Damn, I should have just bought it. I'd be up already printing. I should have just bought it. I'd be up already printing. SPY's about to double bottom. It's about to go up. I know it. I know it. Yeah, QQQ is about to go up too. SPY and QQQ are about to reverse. I should have bought that call. Look, I'd be fucking printing already. And I could have sold right here at that level. I should have just bought it. I need to just do what I do, baby. Instead of playing the double bottom, I could have just sold at the double bottom neck. But if we wait for the double bottom, we can be more confident. I'm almost certain SPY's gonna go back up from here. Hopefully SoFi too. Okay, baby, we're coming back. I could be greedy and play one more SPY. I could be greedy and play one more SPY. Or I could just let SoFi go up and it will take my account to the 10%. Decisions. Greed kills, bowl. I need to smoke before I do anything. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Thank you, D-Boy, for the trophy, bro. I really appreciate you, homie. We have 96 likes, guys. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. If we get one new member and 1 subscriber on Twitch, we will hit our goal. But if we don't, that's fine. Something inside me tells me when to buy now. It like tells me when to buy and sell. Nvidia's coming back, bro. Nvidia's about to come full back. Nvidia's gonna come back, but Apple's gonna go down. QQQ tracking, by the way. QQQ tracking. SPY's bottoming. SPY is bottoming. Tomorrow's gonna be a way better day. Tomorrow's gonna be a way better day for trading, at least for longs anyways. Bano in the building. Get ready for the next scalp. Get ready for the next scalp. SoFi, you're not done. Make a higher low, right? Yep. Talk to me, SoFi. I know you want to do this. I know. SoFi is going to break this trend line, bro. And when it does, it's going to rip. I got in too early, bro. Down 850 on fucking SoFi, bro. Oh my god. Well, good thing we made enough to cover SoFi today and yesterday. We brought it all back, bro. We came back from the abyss, bro. I was down hundreds of dollars. We really brought it back. I was down hundreds. I was down hundreds on P&L. Now I'm up. I was down over $280 on P&L. $280 I was down. Brought that shit back. I brought it back, bro. We were deep in the red. If they won't show P&L, they're fake. If you can't show P&L, you're fake. You're not a real trader. Show P&L or you're not a real trader. If you can't show P&L, you're not a real trader. What do you think of Neo just finished its high? I'm gonna take a quick look only because I might be interested. That's alright. It's alright. Looks like it's probably gonna go up a little bit. TGL. Wow, this stock went up even more. It's up 35% now. There's no options on it though. SoFi's making me want to take another trade. Oh my god, I feel so good. Apple dumping as predicted, double top. Glah. Nobody can convince me I'm not him, bro. Yeah, Nvidia's about to bring it all back. Nvidia's about to bring us back from the grave. QQQ's about to pump. I should buy a call right now and just make a fat play. Something disgusting. I'm about to do another one. I'm about to do another call. God, the call I was looking at is way up. I'm about to hit it again, baby. Should have bought it. Fuck, I should have bought it. I know exactly when it's gonna pop now, dude. I know exactly when it's gonna pop now. It's crazy. Like, I know when it's actually gonna just give me the pop so I can get in and out. There's still time though on this one. I just need to see a break and hold of this line and then I'll be super bullish. You're holding the 20 moving average. Fucking bullish. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Show me which way. Come on. I want to do this for the rest of my life. I don't want to do anything else. I want to do this for the rest of my life. This is the best job ever. Who made this job? You think Carr will have another rally? I was looking at it yesterday. It's hard to tell, bro. Yo, I even know when just to do nothing now. Like, it's so beautiful, guys. It's so beautiful. I literally know when to just do nothing. And I know when to buy, when to sell. I literally sold the top of SPY and QQQ today. We sold the top of QQQ literally right here. And we sold the top of SPY, or the local tops anyways, right here at my target. Dude, this can't be real life. I need an ego check. I need an ego check. I need to calm down before I get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked if I don't calm down. You're holding a bag on car? Doc Airline, if you're holding a bag on car, I'll do analysis on it right now. Tell me. Is anybody in car? I'm not doing any more SPY until I see I need to see more confirmation because it's too bearish today. It's way too bearish. If you do calls, it's quick in and out. Let me guess, some of you guys held the call? Don't do that. I told you quick in and out. Shit, my phone's dying. My credit score improved by 23 points. SPY's about to go back up, dude. At least to like 734, 75. I'm about to miss another trade. I'm about to miss a trade because I know SPY's about to pump, dude. It's okay. I can miss it. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's about to happen right now. It's about to happen right now. If you bought a call right now, you could sell it at like 733.50 to 734. I have calls for 618. All right, bro. I'm going to tell it to you straight, bro. Car is going to go to at least 160. Not financial advice. But I would get out after that. Actually, dude, this thing might go back up. It's not going to rally like it did before, but it might go back up to like 160, 180. I need SPY to bounce. I'm holding SoFi to 0 or the moon. I really want to double down on SoFi, but I'm not getting crazy. Tesla bounce. If I see a falling wedge, I'll trade Tesla. It's a little sloppy, but I've seen sloppier. I wouldn't call that a falling wedge, bro. I wouldn't call that a falling wedge. I'm not saying it can't bounce, but I wouldn't call that a falling wedge. SPY's trying to build momentum and push up. It's trying to bottom. We need to look at the 5 and the 10-minute time frame in order to trade this thing. Nothing less. Oh my God, I'm getting so much better. I'm getting so much better because I'm adding my prediction skills into my trading skills now. Now my trading skills are telling me do nothing. Do nothing until I see confirmation. If I see confirmation, then we can play. AMC is predictable. GameStop, this was a little bit of a bear flag, unfortunately. And I'll show you guys why that is. So, yeah, GameStop bear flag. Great. Yay! GameStop bear flag. Woo! So much fun. Buy puts on GameStop. Unfortunately. Dude, I feel like SPY could rip once this consolidation is done. So we're gonna put our finger on the trigger for a call. Get cocky with it. We're gonna put a finger on the trigger for a call here. 0 DTE. $50 for a 734. We're gonna wait though. We're gonna wait. SoFi, come on, baby. I know you're gonna come back. Come on. Come on, SoFi. I see what you're working. I see what you're doing. I see it. You're gonna have a nice big pump up. Remember when I traded you before and you did really good for me? Do that again, please. Remember we did the falling wedge yesterday and we traded you? Come on. I just need one more from you, SoFi. I need one more good hit from you. Let me hit one more time before you go off into the wind. Gotta get that goodbye tag, you know what I mean, guys? Gotta hit it once before you quit it, you know what I mean? No disrespect. Maybe you can leave Amy for SoFi? I don't know, man. I'm not a cheater, bro. I'm very faithful. Spy's about to give me confirmation here soon. Especially if we can get 10-minute green MACD. We're going to keep an eye on the 5-minute and the 10-minute for confirmation. I'm going to keep an eye on the 10-minute just so I don't get distracted. I played calls on a bearish day and still made money. Ha ha! Come on, Spy. Talk to me! Trump's family put the day Thursday he's gonna pump it green again, the same shit every fucking week. You think Trump's gonna pump it? Spy is getting ready to wind up. I'm telling you guys, Spy's getting ready to wind up for upside, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Spy is winding up for a pop to the upside, dude. I just need to see it break and hold either this orange line here or this yellow line here, and that will give me confirmation where I can be pretty confident to take the trade. But this trade, I have to wait. I cannot rush this trade. And if you do calls, it has to be quick in and out or you'll get burned. And Apple's in a pennant. It could break up or down depending on which way this goes. Looks like it's going to break down as of now. But this pennant could, if Apple can get some momentum, the pennant could push back up. We need NVIDIA to bounce off of this flag. If NVIDIA bounces off this flag, QQQ is going to rip. NVIDIA might be breaking out of this bull flag, this crazy ass bull flag. If NVIDIA bounces off this flag, it's going to pump everything. Never holding shit again, bro. We top tick SPY again, dude. Dude, if I would have held that call on SPY, I would have got toasted. Fucking absolutely toasted, dude. If I would have held that call any longer, I would have got toasted on SPY. Absolutely fucking fried. And if I held that call on QQQ, I would have got fucking annihilated, bro. I would have blew the whole account. I paid $220 or $212 for that call. I would have lost like $200, bro. Obliterated, dude. QQQ just made a new low. I would have got absolutely obliterated. I'm doing nothing for the rest of the day. I would have to see an absolutely disgusting setup in order for me to do anything. It's not out of the question, but I don't think I'm doing anything else for the rest of the day. I'm kind of looking at the SPY trade, but I might just be done for the day, especially if oil stays high. Oil was at 150, 152. That's where it's at now. 150, 152. I need to see oil go down past underneath 100. Oil over 100 is bad for my soul. Meta's making a bull flag. Let me see. Let me see if it is. It's too expensive though. I can't do nothing with this. Even the 0 DTEs are like $500. It's ridiculous. Why would you pay $500 for a call that expires? I mean, they move fast. But why would you pay $500 for a call that expires at the end of the day? That's ridiculous, bro. Meta could go up, but if oil stays high, it's not going to go. It would have to break and hold 680. Apple's a beast, dude. Your money's safe in Apple. Come on, give me Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Come on. Talk to me. NVIDIA wants to go. They all want to go. They all want to go. TTG, man, they're trained to go. I'm telling you, man, SPY's working on this recovery. I just need confirmation before I can do a call. It has to break this line here, this yellow line, or this orange line. And then I would feel comfortable. If it broke and hold those, I'd feel comfortable doing a call option. Because if it breaks and holds those, it should go to 734.66. Let's put some medium lines in there so we can get some half targets. Okay, so if we break and hold that, we should easily go to 734.19 to 734.66. We just need to break and hold those two levels. This orange line and this yellow line. I'm gonna make them both orange. If we get green MACD 10-minute time frame, that would be even better. Because even if we were gonna continue down, we should at least go up to that level. RSI is trending up. We're building bullish momentum. I see it. I see it. What? Who's a PDF file? Come on, GameStop. We love you. Wait for the dotted line. Wait for it. All right, guys. So until that happens, I can't do anything. So I'm just sitting. So far, my plan is to hold until 0. Because I don't want to take a loss. Because we are on a fucking another 8-win streak, man. So I really don't want to take a loss, man. And we're so close to 450. Bro, if we do 1 more or 2 more days like we did today and yesterday, we'll be at 450. We've been doing about 7 to 8% per day. If SoFi can go up a little bit, that would help out, or GameStop. But we've been doing about 7 to 8% per day, which is in line with the goal. Our goal is to try to get 8 to 10%. I mean, not day. You can't do that every day, but listen, over time, that shit adds up, and you guys are seeing it. You're not going to get rich overnight. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to show you guys literally how to do it. You're not going to get rich overnight. You're not going to get rich off of one trade. And even if you do, you're going to lose so many trades trying to hold. I've won so many more trades and made so much more money just by scalping than just holding the bullshit. The only trade I held was that overnight trade because I had to make all of the money back in one day. And that's because I had a very sound plan that unemployment was going to come out good and everything. Yeah, man, it's better just to fucking in and out. By the time you hold one trade, you could have made 50 trades. You're sitting around holding one trade for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, hours at a time. You could have made 5 trades in that time. Man, I don't know if the market's going to recover, dude. My line's tracking, but I don't really know. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know, guys. If we don't see oil come down, it's not looking good. This is why, that's another reason why you don't hold. Just stop holding. I would have played Meta, but the money, it's too expensive. Meta's gonna go higher for sure. Never hold anything, guys. Never hold nothing. Holding is folding.
Minute to the upside, and earlier today, QQQ earlier. Other scalp, we did QQ. Guys, we just made another scalp. QQQ. Playing QQQ calls literally took a minute to the upside and top ticked it, sold right up here, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, you guys can rewind the stream. And then we just did a beautiful play on the SPY falling wedge, buying down here and selling up here for another quick scalp, bringing us to a total of 7.34% gains on the small account, which is getting close to our 10% goal. But you guys like and subscribe and lock in for some of the best stuff.
All right, y'all. Let's see what we can do here. SPY stock, QQQ stock market. SPY stock.
Grew even further
The hell?
as the second quarter has started off with 3 more blockbuster.
What do you want to see the rest of this week?
Your mom.
Let me show you guys some trades we took. Let me show you guys some trades.
I like girls that are older than me.
Check it out. We did a quick QQQ scalp from here and sold literally right here, top ticking it. This is why we... Guys, we just made another scalp. We did QQQ earlier today. Playing QQQ calls literally took a minute to the upside and top
Literally
ticked
took 1
sold
minute.
right up here, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, you guys can rewind the stream.
It was like
And
a
then
3
we just
second,
did
it was like a 2-minute trade. You heard it go buy, doop, and then sell. Oh wow, QQQ, it's all over. Yeah, good thing I did quick in and out because, oh my god, I would have got my whole account wrecked. My whole account could have been destroyed if I held that call. QQQ is oversold as fuck. SPY setting up for this recovery is just going to take almost all the way until... I'll put the information in the Discord. In order to do what I did, you have to be very, very, very skillful. In order to play calls on a day that's down like this and make money, I played calls. You have to catch the bounces, okay? So I saw a bounce here from the falling wedge on QQQ. I saw a bounce here from the morning volatility because we had this gap fill. I knew the algos were going to push for the gap fill. We started going into the gap. As soon as we hit the gap was my target. I took profits because the gap was my target. We started going into the gap and filling it a tiny bit. I knew we wouldn't fill the whole thing. I took profits. In order to do what you guys saw me did, you cannot, I said this, I said it has to be a fast in and out because we are in a downtrend. Now, even if you're going to trend down, you have bounces along the way, which you could do quick scalps on. I like playing calls. I don't like playing puts as much. On a day like this, it's much safer to play puts. Yes, when oil's high, you can feel confident to play puts. But me, personally, I'm better at finding upside than downside. Yes, I can find downside, but I just feel more comfortable playing upside. I feel like my brain is wired to look for upside. I feel like you could have bought a put this morning and just printed. Absolutely printed. Now, if you buy it, you're chasing for sure. But when oil's this high, you can feel comfortable buying puts. But in order to do what I did, you have to be very, very skillful about it. You cannot hold. And that's how we sold the top here of SPY on this particular play. When we got the falling wedge, we bought here and sold here for a quick scalp. And we bought here and sold here for a quick scalp. And the reason why I didn't play puts is because we've been oversold this whole time. I'm not chasing. I'm not buying a put while we're in oversold conditions. I'm never going to do that. So this prediction was definitely off. SPY looks a lot better to track because it's consolidating. I also called for a down dip to fill this gap, which it looks like it's doing right now. SPY's tracking 1,000% perfectly. So I'm going to wait till the end of the day. And I think we might see some recovery then. And then I might play one more call. But until then, I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm not playing any other stocks. SoFi, unfortunately, is going to continue down with the market. If the market keeps pulling back, SoFi is going to keep pulling back. We made enough gains that it doesn't really matter. So I'm good on SoFi. Even if we lost the last couple of dollars to the 14, we're at 850. The total cost is 14. We could still run up. It's been holding pretty steady around 850, even though it's been pulling back. So not that big of a deal on SoFi. If we do take the loss, it will reset our win streak, but that's okay. I'll just make another win streak. SPY is tracking 1,000% perfectly. We could see a little bit more downside. I'm going to put this all in the Discord as well and give you the time frames inside of the Discord on when we should see recovery. But as far as bulls go, tomorrow should be a much better day, especially if oil goes down. All right, I just put information in the Discord day trade chat. If SPY tracks, I'm gonna buy a call. I don't know if the pump's gonna be what I think it is though. Oh, Apple might break down hard. If Apple breaks this pennant to the downside, it's going to break down hard. But if it breaks it to the upside, it will pump. These pennants can break either way. They can literally do this, where Apple will pump and make a new all-time high and hit my target of 295, or it could break down. I'm waiting to see. If it does, though, I might play calls if it breaks to the upside. SPY's working on this recovery. It is. It's just gonna take all. I put the time frame in the Discord. Guys, if you can, please hit the like button. SoFi is not good for options. Learned that lesson years ago. Bro, I made money on every single SoFi trade, and I made it fast, except for this trade. This is the only trade that I might lose money on. I did really good on SoFi every single time. I might get ready for another SPY scalp. We're getting green MACD 10-minute time frame. I'm getting ready for it. This is another trade. This is the one I've been waiting for. I have 300 buying power. I can comfortably risk half of that. Damn, this one call for a 735, it's only $22. That's crazy. That was a nice little pop right there. I might play a 734. I'm risking half of my profit if it went to zero. Oh my God, it's pumping already. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my God. If it breaks that trend line, you're gonna pump even more. We need to see if it breaks this trend line. SPY's getting ready to go, guys. Especially if it breaks this trend line. I'm waiting for confirmation because I don't want to fuck up. No. I'm waiting for confirmation. I don't want to fuck up. I'm not taking the trade. I'm not taking the trade until we break and hold that trend line. I cannot fuck up today, dude. It looks like a very good trade, but I need to see a break above this orange line at minimum and this line, which we're gonna make red. So we need to break above the orange and the red and hold that. If we break above and hold that, the trade is good. I would have loved to play that pop right here, but I didn't see it. My prediction is tracking perfectly, though. Look at it. You see how we dipped down and now we rocketed it back up, V-shape? Look, the V-shapes right here. SPY has found constant support on this level. I'm not taking the trade until I get confirmation. If you're in, you might be fine. You're just a little early. Or not might be, you should be fine, but you're a little early. We're holding the 20 moving average. 20 moving average is curling up. That looks good. I would love to see a break above the 20 moving average here on the 10-minute time frame. That would be absolute confirmation. We have so many signals here, guys. If you break this orange line, if you break the 20 moving average, which would, if that means if we break the red line, you'll be above the 20 moving average here on the 10-minute time frame, which is extremely bullish. And then if we, so all of these are signals. This orange line, this blue line, and this red line. I'm gonna wait till we break the red line. If we break the red line and hold the red line, I'm going in. Yeah, I don't need the trade that bad that I need the rush. I can take my time. And I only need a little bit of the move, so this move should be a little bit bigger. But I'm still gonna cash out quickly. And I would cash out quickly because oil is still high. And let me see where the VIX is at. VIX is coming down. I want to see a break above the red line. The orange and the red. I'm out in 3 minutes, 25%. That's how you do, bro. That's how you do, brother. That's how you fucking do, bro. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Scalp, bro. You're welcome, bro. Scalping is the way. How'd you make 25% that fast, though? Where the hell did you buy at? You must have bought down here. Two candles, green, 10-minute time frame. All right, we're breaking confirmation number 1. We need to hold it. We need to hold it. If QQQ breaks, that would be really good. I bought one call. I bought one call. I'm selling right here. I sold. Yeah! I sold. Spy should push up. Yeah, it's pushing up. Right? It should push up. It should push. Spy should push. Spy should go to 734.66. target hit, target hit. All right, so we're up 10%. We're done for the day. We're done for the day. I tried to hit one more here, but I actually lost $1. It said, I hate when that happens. It said I was in profit and it didn't cash out in profit. I tried to hit one more here off the pop to this level, but we actually lost $1. So technically that's a loss. You guys can see we bought for 64.05, and dude, it said I was in profit like $5. So I don't know how. Normally when I hit market, so that was probably the problem, but liquidity was probably bad and I got slippage. So sometimes that's something you have to deal with scalping. So that technically counts as a loss. Fuck. So we were at a 9-win streak because I took a scalp on the way up. Now we're back down to 0. I lost $1. Damn it. I was trying to top tick that move. Got greedy. Got greedy. Try to top tick that motherfucker. Oh, wait. Maybe we didn't. No, we did. No. No, we didn't. We didn't lose money. Yeah, we got it. We got both of those. Okay. I was about to say. Yes, we got both of those. Never mind. So that puts us at a 10-win streak. Tip $2.
Nice spy call, quick 20%.
Quick 20% in and out, baby. That's how we do. That's how we do, man. That's how we do. Thank you for giving back to the community, bro. It helps out a ton. Yes, we scalped together. We did our 10%, baby. We did our 10%. I'm done for the day. Absolutely done for the day. I don't care if SPY goes to the moon. I don't care if I see any more setups. I'm absolutely done for today. So we hit 2 scalps on the way up on that. Any thoughts on AMC? AMC is tracking with my prediction, I believe, bro. Yeah. So between Thursday and Friday we should break out. It's looking more, or I'm sorry, Tuesday. What's today? Tuesday. So Wednesday. It's looking more like Wednesday, bro. I said this on the video. I said between Tuesday and Wednesday, we should start to see recovery. GameStop as well. GameStop's actually pushing up, so can't be mad about that. Thank you, D-Boy, for the 2-piece, bro. That was a sick trade. That was a sick trade. I was waiting for that trade all day, too. I was waiting for that trade all day. I think Spy has more. Yo, I think Spy might rip, bro. I might have to do like a call. Yo, I think I got a big banger, bro. Going in the Discord now. Guys, if you want a fucking risky, high risk, high reward, I'm putting it in the Discord right now. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward going in the Discord now, guys. It's a printer. I think Spy's about to rip, bro. I think Spy's about to absolutely pump. I'm putting it in the Discord, guys. Guys, look at the play I put in the Discord. It's about to absolutely fucking moon, I promise you. This could really take the account high if I do this. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But if you did what I said in the Discord, by that time you should be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It would be fucking insane and I would extra print, but what data drops do we have tomorrow? Oh fuck, we have PPI data tomorrow. I don't know. I think Spy could rip though. That's all I'm gonna say. Information's in the Discord. I'm not trading anymore. I don't care what happens. I'm absolutely done for. I don't care if Spy goes to the fucking moon right now. I'm done for today. Yeah, this is a double bottom. This is a double bottom. Also, it's a trend line break. There was multiple reasons why I knew Spy was gonna pop here. This is the trade I was waiting for all day. Honestly, the only thing I did wrong here is I should have just trusted my dotted line and trusted myself even more. I've been trusting myself, but I should have trusted myself even more, and I should have just bought down here because I can read that good and just sold at my target instead of waiting for confirmation. I waited for all of this confirmation to be sure, but I was also deep in the game and I wanted to make sure I didn't mess this trade up. And of course, hindsight is 2020. So I wanted to be 100% sure. So I waited for this confirmation and this confirmation, and we took scalps on the way up here. But I should have just honestly trusted myself and bought when we saw that run up, and just bought. But if we're already deep in the game. We're up 10% on the small account. I mean, that's a good day, man. Especially now that the account's getting bigger. 10% is more and more and more. So I'm done for the day as far as the trading is concerned. Apple could break up or down depending on this pennant. What's driving SPY rally? Nvidia's pushing up a little bit. No, I'm not, bro. I don't care what happens. I can take my time. I'd rather take my time, bro. I just have to do what I do, bro. I'm sorry. And I like that you guys are encouraging me to take the trades, because I should take the trades. My trades are good. I'll take my time. I don't need to make the small account. I can trade more tomorrow.
JK, really?
Price targets in the Discord for SPY. If we break this trend line, oh my God, it's over. I have another trade set up. I have another trade set up. I have another setup. $37. So we could risk the whole entire profit and make more, or make more. It would, even if I went to 0, I would still be in profit.
You got 14. You got another one.
Even if I went to 0, I would still be in profit. I'm gonna wait for confirmation on the second trade.
Slowly recovering on my HIMS loss with 698 call.
You're recovering? Let's go. You have a 698 call on QQQ? Alright, listen, bro. You want to be getting out of that soon, bro. I'm not trying to scare you, but it's still bearish today. You want to be getting out of that soon. If you hold this support, you could push higher on QQQ. Yeah, if you bought down here, bro, and you're up, bro, that's a lot of money. QQQ's no joke. It makes a lot. I put a high risk, high reward in the Discord. Bro, I made money on calls on a down day. SPY is down 0.62% and I made money on calls. Yeah, I'm not trading anymore today. I'm not trading anymore today. Unless we break this trend line, then I'm getting one more scalp. But SPY could dump back down, guys. We're still not out of the downtrend. We're still in an overall downtrend, so don't get overly bullish. RSI double bottom. If we break this line, then you can get bullish. What if we make a giant falling wedge? What if it makes a giant falling wedge? I'm waiting for confirmation. If we break this line, then I go bullish. Bro played calls on a down day, still made money. I played this upside, and this upside. Amy should have a green day tomorrow, bro. Amy should have a green day tomorrow. Make sure you guys trade, don't hold stocks. Not financial advice. Green MACD 15-minute time frame. If we start going bullish on these bigger time frames, I might have to do another overnight. I might have to do another overnight, guys, and make another quick hundo. Take the count straight to 500. Take this bitch straight to 500. I might have to. Bro, SPY's going fucking bullish, bro. SPY's going bullish, bro. It's going full bullish. I'm about to play the play from the Discord, bro. And just make it straight to a 500. I don't know, man. I'm up 37. I'm up 10%. That's a fucking good day. Man, this John calling me, guys. If I get a little bit more confirmation, I might have to go in, guys. I might just have to, because this one's a no-brainer. This one's a no-brainer, dude. She's a calling me. Look at that. That is sexy. That is sexy. My God. Look at that. Just bounced off the 20 moving average. Bullish hammer candle. Off support. Oh, it's beautiful. RSI trending up. Oh, you look so good. You look so good. Oh, if you get above the 20 moving average on the 30-minute time frame, it's all over. I know. Just let me see that. Oh, you're pumping too. Yeah, you want it all. You want it all. Scared money don't make money. Scared money don't make money, bro. Let's take this count to the moon. Let's take this shit to the moon, cuz. Done playing games. Moon landing, here we come. This is mega bullish. Did QQQ make another megaphone? Don't tell me this is a megaphone. Bro, QQQ just made a megaphone. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We're going to new all-time highs, boys. QQQ made a fucking megaphone. We're going to new all-time high, boys. It might have to wait till tomorrow, though. Listen, here, look at the last megaphone. And look at SPY. Where's the megaphone? Right here. God, Weevil is sucking balls today. Look, this happened over 2 days. We have a falling wedge that's been forming over 2 days. Megaphone. Why does it look so sloppy on the... Bro, this is bullish. If I get confirmation on a 30-minute time frame, I'm going long, long. Okay, SoFi, pick your ass up. Wait, SoFi might make me take a loss, and then I'll have to reset my win streak anyways. I'm waiting for confirmation before I trade anymore because I need to be very certain before I take the trade. So I'm not taking the trade. I'm not taking the trade until I'm more confident. If I see confirmation on the 30, I'll take the trade. PPI data is coming out tomorrow, though, so I don't know. I might just wait till tomorrow. I might just wait till tomorrow. QQQ megaphone, though, bro. If we break out of this, all-time highs. New all-time highs if we break out of that megaphone. Look, we're going to the gap fill at least, dude. There's a gap fill to the upside. There's an upside gap fill, bro. Buy a long-dated call and play that gap fill. Make sure it's like 3 days out. I'm not getting crazy with it. I'm not. I need more confirmation. Because we could just get rejected from here and continue down, and then I would get wrecked. And then we come up. So I'm going to be waiting until I get confirmation. But I'll tell you what. If QQQ breaks out of this megaphone, and it might do it at an after hours, it's going to start heading for that gap. We have this gap to the downside still. I honestly think spy calls would print though if you got it like a day out. I've done it before and it paid off very, very well. We have PPI data tomorrow. Spy's been pushing up the whole time. All information's in the Discord. All the information you need is in the Discord. Right now, RSI is getting overbought on the smaller time frames. Or getting close to. She's definitely setting up for something nasty, though. Definitely. Oh, we're getting confirmation on the 30-minute time frame. We just got green MACD. All right, guys, listen, I'm putting it in the Discord. If we get above the 20 moving average, that's hella bullish. And we just got green MACD. Listen, I'm showing you in the Discord right now what to buy. I'm showing you in the Discord right now what to buy.
You're 14. You got another one.
All right, guys, I put the prediction in the Discord. And I told you guys the risks that I'm worried about. And I told you guys also what I'm looking for confirmation. All right, I put what calls? Everything. I put everything in the Discord. I put the calls I was looking at, what I'm looking at to see the trade play out. I put everything in the Discord. Everything. I'll also put it in the signals room. Guys, I just put gold in the Discord. Well, me personally, I'm waiting for the trend line break. I'm not playing nothing. I mean, I'm not doing anything else today. I don't need to. I made 10%. That's very good. Especially now that the account's getting bigger. I'm putting more information in the Discord, guys. It's kind of crazy. I just play whatever stock I want.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm keeping an eye on this one though. I think there might be more to this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit more. I'm feeling a little bit more. I'm feeling a little bit more, guys. I'm on a tear too, man. I mean, I could fuck it all up. I know I could. But I don't think I will. I think I just, I know it sounds crazy, man. Anyone can make mistakes, but I feel like I'm getting really good at this, man. I just know when it's setting up for pops now that I can scalp. And they happen like this. Honestly, was gonna buy a QQQ call right now for a quick one. Doot, probably sell like right here. Should be able to hit that target. Should be able to. QQQ would probably print me another fucking 30 bucks if I hit that target. It's risky though. RSI is hot on the smaller time frames. Very risky. Definitely could hit that target though. What's Nvidia doing? Pushing up. Okay. $30-minute MACD green bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout on Nvidia. AMD finding a bottom. Love to see it. Let me guess, oil's coming down? That would be so great. It's coming down a little... Wait, no, wasn't it at 101? Now it's at 102. That's not coming down. Yeah, it was at 101. Oil's going up. What's silver doing? So far, SPY's been doing nothing but printing calls. I wonder if QQQ will hit my target. That's at least 30 bucks on QQQ. QQQ moves. You don't need much at all, dude. That call this morning was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. Meta might be crazier. I've never seen anything like that. When you buy these more expensive calls, they move faster too, I realized. Like if you buy a call that's like $300, $400, $500, it moves way faster. But the call I bought was $200, $260, or it was like $212, I think. I can look. It was $212. Dude, this $235 happened in a second. Like as soon as it moved, it went 10, 20. It moved by $10. It moved by $10 a tick. Like each tick was $10. I bought like up here and sold right here. Like it was quick. Each tick was like $10, bro, on the candle. So if you want to make a lot of money, all you have to do is get QQQ right. If you get QQQ right, you like this move, that move probably would have been over $150 if you even if you caught like this much of it. You probably would have printed like 80 bucks. You didn't even have to catch this. Or if you would have sold here or here or here, you would have made like 50, 80 bucks easy per contract. So if you can afford 2 contracts, 3 contracts, that's 80 bucks per contract. Because you guys got to remember, I'm only trading 1 contract. If you buy multiple contracts, you'll make what I'm making double. Whatever I make on my scalp, if you buy more contracts, you'll make double that. So if I make $5 a contract, $10 a contract, $20 a contract, $30 a contract, you'll make double that. Or if you buy more, you'll make triple that. Just because I have a small account, I gotta deal with small numbers, and I only want to risk like half of my buying power at any one time. Right now I have 334 buying power. Yeah, we did 2 quick SPY scalps. So green P&L 165 the past couple of days. Really, we did this from well, we made that $103 trade, and then we did like 7% yesterday and 10% today. But we made $103 in one trade. So if you'd have bought multiple contracts, oh my God, bro. So far, the call, the thing I put in Discord, it's printing. So far, that call is just printing, and I think QQQ hit my target. Oh, not yet. I think SPY could go a little bit higher. I think it's gonna top out at 735.85. I think SPY can go a little bit higher. It's not gonna blast past this red line. It's not gonna blast past this red line. The RSI is too hot on the smaller time frames. There's no way it's gonna go a little bit higher. If you're up on calls, I would get out now, because we're definitely about to have a pullback soon. We've been straight rallying. I think SPY's gonna go a little bit higher. This move played out perfectly though, guys. That was the move we had waiting for all day. Patiently waiting for it. That was the trade I was waiting for. A couple of you guys took it with me. SPY should be able to hit 735.85, but I think it's gonna top out around there. There's no way we blast past the red line with the R. Well, maybe. 30 minutes starting to look good. I think we need to consolidate though. I'm not touching it unless we consolidate. If we break above the red line, I might change my tone a little bit, but I honestly want to see some consolidation because this is too much. This is too much too fast. So there's like the odds that we do this are slim to none. We're rallying too much too fast. I need to see some consolidation, man. Really need to see some consolidation. Hopefully we consolidate in the close. Okay, SPY hit that. SPY hit that. No way. No way, dude. It's gonna go. RSI's over ball. I can't chase. Fuck. No way, bro. It's really about to just do it all in one move. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. I mean, I've been surprised before by SPY. Let's put our finger on the trigger for something just in case. No way, dude. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Oh my god, this is the craziest V-shaped recovery we've ever seen, guys. Is it gonna go for the gap right now? The call I put out in the Discord is absolutely printing. The call I put in the Discord is absolutely fucking printing right now. Guys, if you want to make money, join the fucking Discord. Hit me up on my email, data0official5. The call I called out in the Discord is absolutely printing right now. And I mean printing. So I'm giving out, and I'm giving out confirmations, I'm giving out price targets, I'm giving out everything. I'm giving out everything in the Discord, guys. Pure gold. Pure gold. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. Oh my god, the VIX is down. Come on, SoFi. What if it breaks the gap or breaks the level, breaks the trend line? We still have time. I have till Friday. So this is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have 3 days. I don't want to take a L. I'm not chasing SPY. If I was gonna buy it, I should have bought it when I said. I can't chase now. I'll tell you what though, if I would have bought it, I'd have been well up over 400 right now. If I would have bought the call I was looking at, I'd be up to I would almost be at my goal. I would be $20 short of my 450 goal if I'd have took that trade. You gotta take your trade. Honestly though, I'm cool today. I'm cool today. I would have been up nasty though. I'd have been at like 430, 450 right now. There'll be another trade. I said it was high risk, high reward. I didn't see a Ryan Cohen interview. I had several Ryan Cohen interviews, but I didn't see one today. Thanks for the Discord information. Thank you for being a part of the Discord, friend. Take your trades, bro. They're fire. I should have, bro. God damn it. You're right. I was trying to be responsible. I would have been at 450 though, bro. That call is up fucking ridiculous right now. You're welcome, Tommy. Thanks for joining the Discord and thanks for giving back to the community. Oh my God, that call is up so stupid, bro. I gave you guys the call and everything. Like I gave you the strike price, I gave you the call, I gave you the price target. I'm also giving you more information right now. Yeah, bro, I should have took that trade. Okay, I am a little mad I didn't take that trade. Just a tiny bit, but I'm not that mad because I did well today. But we would have had the account up to fucking 450, guys. And I would have taken profits. I would have taken profits around here. So we could have easily had the account to almost see, but I also know how to do that now. I know what calls to buy, like to make more money, right? If you want to take, like, okay, for example, if you want to make more money, instead of buying a 0 DTE, buy one that's a day out and cost more. Okay, and here's why you do that. Okay, even if you're scalping, because you have more theta and more premium when the stock goes up. So you make the option moves way faster if you buy a more expensive option. So that call is absolutely fucking printing, dude. Tomorrow's another day. Wait for the next setup, and when you see it, take it. Watch me get fucking wrecked though now. That's what I felt like. I felt like if I took another trade, I was gonna get wrecked. I was pretty confident in this one though. I think it could even still go higher. I was gonna buy a call here that was dated for tomorrow. And that call is now ballooned in value. It's absolutely ballooned in value. Like $70, $80 per contract. It was a $230, $225 call. It's now worth $300. RSI is overbought though, so I can't chase. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day, my friend. I definitely should have took that drawn though, bro. I mean, hindsight's 2020. I didn't think it was gonna print that fast. It printed instantly. Trust me, if I thought it was gonna print that fast, well, I did say probably by the end of the day. I did say that. Yeah, I just gotta take my trades. I just gotta take my trades. They're fire. You guys are right. Watch the theta time, beware of it. That's why I buy calls that are a day out. 2 day. Even when I'm scalping, I buy calls that are further out because you get better premium, you get better theta. You make more money. Now, I did play 0 DTEs today on SPY. But sometimes when I'm looking at bigger plays like this play, I buy them further out. And that call ballooned in value, bro. Absolutely ballooned, dude. QQQ doesn't look as bad on RSI. Yeah, those calls are now worth $300. Guys, there's more information in the Discord. There's more information in the Discord. Maybe something like that. I don't know. QQQ might pull back. All I know is I'm not trading anymore today. Because it looks like SQQQ wants to push back up. Yeah. I actually feel more comfortable shorting for some reason. Because SPY is... It's got to come back and retest. At the minimum. SPY's overbought. I'm gonna watch closely, but I think QQQ is about to pull back. I think SPY and QQQ are about to pull back. Yeah, we already started the process. Question is, do we bounce off this trend line or do we come back into it? And that will tell me a lot. If we come back into it, you could play puts. If we bounce off of it, you could play calls. We still have an hour left, an hour and 15 minutes left. As soon as we held the 30, I should have took that trade. $735.20. As soon as we popped above it, we screwed. So I really didn't have time. I really didn't. As soon as we got above the 30, the most I could have did was a scalp. Oh, QQQ did hit my target though. That was my target. Yeah, look. So those QQQ calls would have printed too. That one was a smaller trade than the one I showed in the Discord. Still would have printed though, for sure. It would have been like another 20 to 30 bucks. But that just gives me more confidence heading into tomorrow. So tomorrow we should be able to hit 400. As long as we don't mess up. I really hope I don't mess up. We pushed hard yesterday and today. I'm gonna chill tomorrow. I'm gonna take a clean setup only. Nah, I mean, I just gotta trust. I know what I'm looking at now. Tomorrow we hit 400. Tomorrow we hit 400. Man, it got messy here. We lost a lot. You see those L's we took? We took stupid L's, guys. We took stupid L's. Well, SoFi, I'm almost near max loss, so even if SoFi went to the fucking zero, I'd still be up. So basically, it can only get better. I'm probably gonna have to sell this thing for a loss, though, if it doesn't, unless it shapes up in the next 1, 2, 3 days. I have 3 days. By Friday, though, it should easily be able to break this trend line. The trend line keeps moving down. We should be able to break the trend line tomorrow, so maybe like Wednesday and Thursday. I think tomorrow is going to be really bullish. I think tomorrow is going to be really bullish, guys. SPY's about to rip in the close. This is so bullish, dude. So bullish. AMC 136. GameStop 22.62. Apple's gonna find out what it's doing with this thing here. It's gonna break one way or the other. Looks like it's gonna break up, finally. Man, it consolidated in this thing all day. It should. I don't know. It could break down. If it holds this 20 moving average, it'll be okay. It's like right. It could go either way. Wow. It literally could go either way. Bad. These are 50-50. You can't trust these pennants at all. It could literally. It's right there, because if you don't hold the 30 moving average here or the 20 moving average here, you're gonna dump down. If you hold it, you're gonna pump up, and this is just, it's not playable in my personal opinion. These pennants are not playable because they're too unpredictable. Nvidia brought shit back though, baby. Nvidia bull flag breakout, double bottom too. Nvidia brought us back. I told you she would. Nvidia bringing us back from the grave. Bringing SPY and QQQ to the upside. Hey, thoughts was a new rule, unlimited trading rule. Hey, I thought there was a new unlimited trading rule. Is that true? No, that's not true, because I still got good faith violation notices. It's 100% not true. All right, guys, we need one new member if possible. It is Power Hour. It is Power Hour. We need one new member, and we need one subscriber. But I don't know if that's going to happen today. You know what? I'm gonna do at least a gifted giveaway. So I'm giving away one membership on YouTube right now. So if you don't have a membership, spam. We're gonna do one gifted giveaway right now, guys. I would buy spy calls, but I think we're losing momentum, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. That's what my analysis is telling me. Even if it ripped, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. There'll be more plays tomorrow, and I found so many plays today, and I can find so many plays so many different ways now, and QQQ, Spy, Apple, Nvidia, SoFi, anything. So plays can come from anywhere. I'm really hoping we break that trend line tomorrow, man. God, it's not the end all be all. I'm only down 850. We already made that back. We already made that back and then some. And I'm gonna make more tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make another 10% tomorrow. If I make 10% tomorrow, we should easily be able to get past 400 tomorrow. But to make 10%, I would have to make more than $35. $386 plus 35 would put us at 421. All right, so who doesn't have a membership? If your name is white and you do not have a badge next to your name. If your name is white and you do not have a badge next to your name, you need to spam right now. I'm giving away one membership right now. Is there even reason why the markets got clapped today? Yeah, oil. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. I need you guys to spam it up. I need you guys to spam it up. I need you guys to spam it up. I'm giving away one free membership. So if you do not have a badge next to your name, if your name is white and you do not have a badge next to your name, spam it up right now. It will help you get a chance to win. One lucky person's winning a free membership from me right now. Spam, spam, spam! Spam! Come on, spam it! Damn it, spam it! Damn it, spam it! I need to see more! I need to see more, spam it! Spam it, damn it! Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Who wins? Who wins? Tommy Chan! Bro, you spam and you won. Tommy Chan.
Yeah, boy.
You spammed and you won. Good job, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, he crushed it. How'd you do that, bro? You're welcome, dude. Thank you for watching and thank you for participating in the giveaway, bro. Gotta give back to the community every once in a while, you know what I mean? Spy pushing up into close potentially. Spy pushing up into close as expected. Jackie! Let's go! That puts us at 2 brand new members for today. Bro, thank you. Yo, Spy's going crazy. It just hit my target for close. Spy pumping in the close. Damn, I should have bought that call, bro. I was looking at another call, bro. I should have just bought it. It's up stupid, too. I could have sold it already. Spy is wild, bro. Damn, I should have bought it. Motherfucker, I should have bought it, dude. I was about to buy another one, bro. It's up like $50 already. God, Spy pumping in the close. There's nothing I can do after that. I can't. I had one last chance. I had one last chance, dude. It's up like $50 already. I had one last chance. That's it. That's it. Dude, it went from 160 to 213 in seconds.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Damn, bro. I should have copped, bro. I should have copped. I'm never sleeping on my trades again. That's the second one I slept on. And if I would have got the first one originally, that calls up like... I would have sold already, but that calls up... The call that I originally called out... Oh my God. The call I called out in the Discord is up hundreds of dollars. It's at 350 now. It's at 350. It started at 231. It's up $119. I said it was a printer. God damn, bull. It's up 119, bro. I would have been sold. I would have sold at like 50 or 80 bucks, but still. I called it out back here. I would have sold after this consolidation, but really we were testing this, and I felt like we were going to pump in the close. I even said we're going to pump in the close. I'm taking the next banger, dude. Dude, we would have been the fucking, oh my God. We'd have been almost 500. Let's say we even made 100 off of it. 386. So that would put us at 486, bro. I'm catching the banger tomorrow. Not every day's moves like this, but I read it. I read it. That's it though. I'm not taking no more chances, so I'm absolutely done for today. Motherfuck, I could have at least bought that call and caught that pop, bro. That'd have been disgusting final trade for the day, bro. That'd have put me on cloud 9. I'm still very happy with today's trading now. Even if I took the call that I was just looking at, it's up like 30, 40, 50 bucks. I'm not going to watch SPY anymore because... And QQQ too. I'm in it, bro. I doubled down when you posted the prediction. That John prints right now, bro. That John is absolutely printing. Congratulations, bro. If you had the balls to take it, you deserve every fucking penny. I would cash out now, though, not financial advice. This is where I would be cashing out, my brother. You're starting the top, RSI's overbought, so if you hold any more than this, you're getting greedy and you're gonna get burnt. I'm just saying what I'm looking at here, guys. You just printed a doji, a doji. I called out even more in the Discord. I called out even more plays. I called out a second play. I'm putting information in the Discord right now. Yes, someone just posted about the Clarity Act. Thank you. Yo!
Yeah, boy!
Bro came back. Bro, you didn't have to do that, brother. Bro got gifted a membership, and now he's gifting a membership. He paid it forward. Hey, I said take profit on spy calls. If you didn't, you get burnt, you get burnt. This is the move I was looking for. This is the move I was looking for. That's it. If you get burnt, you get burnt. That's on you. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate you, bro. Brimstonks just got a free membership from Tommy. He just gifted a membership. What up, Mustang? Ladies and gentlemen, if those traders don't show their P&L, they ain't real traders. As you guys can see, we're up on P&L and made a quick 10% today, scalping our way to 10%. If you guys are interested in this, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We played SPY and QQQ. We played a QQQ scalp here, and we played several SPY scalps. We played a SPY scalp here and several scalps on the way up here, getting our way to 10% on the small account. If you guys are interested in small account trading, scalping, options, stocks, and much more, make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in. Can see we're up on P&L and made a quick 10% today, scalping our way to traders. As you guys can see, traders, as you guys, they ain't real traders. Those traders don't show their P&L. Gentlemen, if those traders don't show their P&L, they ain't real traders. Guys, we're gonna get rich together. I promise you. Listen. Fuck everyone else out there, and I'm not saying in a disrespectful way, but all those other YouTubers, bro, they don't care about you like I care, bro. I really want to see you succeed. I really want to see you win. And I don't care if you take all of my plays and make a bag, bro. Just try to be real, you know what I mean? Like, you already know, bro. You already know, man. Try to keep it a buck out there. I promise you though, if you watch this channel, you will make money. A little bit of a rising wedge. Wow, I wish I'd have seen that earlier. I would have known for sure to play upside. I mean, I did call both moves, though. We're gonna make a bag together, family, I promise you. We're gonna make a bag together. We have to get out of this fucking matrix trap that they have us all stuck in, dude. This endless 9-to-5 grind. Scraping our way to the fucking top. We have to make it out, bro, and I'm telling you the only way to make it out is trading. Rising wedge on SPY and QQQ. I can't believe I'm almost to my monthly goal already.
Thanks for the Discord. QQQ call is up your power, man.
Nah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the gifted membership and the 5-piece, man. I really appreciate you, bro. What is SGD, bro? Are you in a different country? Are you earning money in dollars, though? Because if you are, you're gonna make bank. My plan was to go to somewhere like the Philippines and then trade the US stock market. Yeah, I seen that, Chris. It's posted in the Discord. Well, Spy went for the gap like I said. Spy went for the gap like I said, guys. That play I called out in the Discord printed like $500. The play I called out in the Discord printed like 500. Join the Discord, bruh. It's fucking worth it. I gave you all the keys you needed. It printed like 500 or more. That call is now worth 383. Thank you, Tommy Chan, for the 5-piece. Thank you for giving back. Not everybody's real like that. But most of you are. We have 5 people on Twitch, 100 on YouTube. We finna get rich together, family. I got the keys, baby. Just trust your boy. Just trust your boy, baby. I got the fucking keys. And I'm willing to share with all of you. ILM, I should have listened and took the trade, brother. That's all right, next one. Next one I will. Holding in a PPI is a mistake. Thank you, Get Rich Together, for the 2-piece. If you don't take profits on that, though, you're screwing up, in my opinion. We all told you. Hey, listen, it is what it is. I made my 10% goal. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It just proves the point that my trades are fire. That's all that matters. It's not a loss to me. It's not a loss. It's not a I didn't make the money. It's not I should have took the trade. It's just more proof that I know exactly what I'm doing. So it's all good. I got plenty of time to build the small account up, and there's going to be plenty of plays. And I call them like this. I got plays for days. Why did the chat reset on Twitch? Where's all my Twitch gang at? Where the fuck is Twitch gang? Thank you, Get Rich and Tommy Chan for the 2-piece, or the 2-piece and the 5-piece. What's that put us at? Three brand new members. Holy shit. How'd we get 3 brand new members? 3 brand new members, 120 likes. Guys, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. QQQ's breaking out of the fucking megaphone, dude. QQQ's breaking out of the megaphone. Tomorrow we make more. I think tomorrow's gonna be a really good day. Nvidia came full back. Nvidia came full back, bro. Thank you, Nvidia. AMD's gonna do more tomorrow. Twitch chat always blocks, bro. It's censored if you're not subscribed. What? Where the fuck is everyone at? There's 5 people on Twitch. Oh my god, it's pumping. It's breaking out of that fucking funnel, bro. There's still a lot left for QQQ. I'm not gonna play heading in the PPI. SoFi's coming back? I hope, bro. Honestly, though, it doesn't really matter. I can lose all on SoFi. I have one contract. And it's not going up for some reason. You both said SoFi coming back. Everyone said it. Why isn't my contract gaining value? It's been stuck at 850. Dude, my contract's broken. My contract sucks. It's just been stuck at 850. Yeah, but I have till Friday. It's not even red yet. I have 3 days left. Amy's breaking hearts out here. Make sure you guys buy puts to hedge. I think if it goes to $16 or higher, I'll gain value. Oh well. If it stays at 850, fuck it, I don't care. I already made so much it doesn't fucking matter. It could go down to 14 and I'll still be it's just gonna take away my win streak, so it is what it is. I think we're on a 10 win streak though. We are on a 10 win streak. And we're very close to our goal of 450. Damn. Todd always holds it down, bro. Todd, tell me you made some trades, though, brother, please. Todd always holds it down, bro. Always. Thank you, dude. Todd just held it down with the 5 gifted. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Damn! Let's go! Todd with the 5 gifted, baby.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. My bad. Yeah, people are up 100 to 150% on those calls that I called out. People are up over 100% on those calls I called out. Up 150 to 100%. I would close before, guys. If it's me though, I would sell before close because PPI data is coming out tomorrow and most likely it's going to come out bearish. So I will put that announcement in the Discord so it is on wax. It looks like, yeah, stay positive was up 171% on the call that I called out. And it was the exact call that I called out. All right, so I put that on wax in the Discord, guys. So check out the Discord right now. So, or Apple popped. Apple popped to the upside. Apple popped to the upside. I was gonna do another quick apple scalp in the close. That drum would have hit. And Meta crushed it. Meta crushed it. Today was a plentiful day filled with lots of opportunities, and so will tomorrow. Get ready, family. I'm gonna have more for you tomorrow. Make sure you tune in, or you're gonna miss out. We called NVIDIA, Meta, Apple. We called so many different plays. QQQ, SPY. The people that took the play that I called out in the Discord, and I gave very specific details. Up over 170%, up 150%, 100% on their calls. If you guys want plays like that, you need to fucking join the Discord. Here, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. Because now it doesn't matter if I show the play. And this is the exact call I called out. Oh no, I called out 735. So it could have been even more money. And look, I called it out with specifics. Look. Possible high risk, high reward. This. Or this. And I gave all the information here. I said SPY is gonna go to 737.50. I said those calls were oh, that's when they were moving up. Here, look. Right here. 231. So this call turned into like $400. And this call turned into a lot more. 375 strike price. 335. I'm sorry, 335 strike price. $231. That call is now at May 13th. May 13th, okay? At a 735 strike price. That call is now worth $420. That call is now worth $420. You could have made easily $200 per contract. And the Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. It's a no fucking brainer. If you're not willing to invest $100 in yourself, then I don't know. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. You don't have to pay monthly like those other scammers make you pay monthly all the time for the same thing. I'm literally giving you the same thing, if not better, for a one-time fee of $100 while they're making you pay monthly. So just think about it, bro. SPY pulling back, or SPY's gonna be pulling back a little bit here. SoFi, let's go. SoFi has to go to 16 before my thing moves. What the fuck? It's still at 850. Yeah, I have to go back to 16 or it's not going to move. Wow, that is whack. That is whack. It's probably just not going to move unless SoFi pumps past 16. Oh well, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm gonna make fucking 10% again tomorrow, if not more. Thank you, God, for a successful day trading. Through your Son, Christ Jesus, amen. And please allow me to have another successful day trading tomorrow. 10% or more, please, if willing. Please allow me to be successful on stream, and please allow me to have a successful day trading tomorrow. And please allow the DZ fam to be successful tomorrow as well. Through your Son, Christ Jesus, amen. And thank you for today's plentiful harvest. SPY pulling back a little bit heading in the close. That's to be expected as people take profits. I think I found the way to make more money though on my scalps, even if they're small moves. What you got to do is buy more expensive calls and calls that are dated further out. You can make even more money. Since I have 334 buying power, I'm gonna start buying more. I might start buying more expensive calls. Let me see what's still half of that though. Up to 167, so I can comfortably buy 167, maybe a little bit higher. Okay, that's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. SPY tank? I don't think that's gonna happen. But you did get a free membership today, bro. AMC closed at 134. GameStop closed at 2240. God, bro. Come on, GameStop. Unfortunately, we're gonna see more downside, and I'm gonna have to predict this. We're coming down for the gap tomorrow. Unfortunately. There's a very good chance we come down for one of those gaps tomorrow on GameStop. God damn it, dude. We have PPI data tomorrow, but other than that, SPY could rip. Guys, thank you for everything. Shout out Todd, Get Rich Together, Tommy Chan, Jet Geek. I also did a giveaway. Slow recovery on loss on Hims, 698 call. Danny Lamb, D-Boy, thank you. Made a quick 20%. And Island. Let's go. Thank you guys for the support. And then we also have the Leo Within showing love with the bits. I'm like a battered boyfriend. I keep getting my ass kicked, but I keep coming back. Thank you, M Hammer, for being Twitch gang, bro. And thank you for Prime subbing. Yeah, SPY's gonna pull back here a little bit. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. And I think I know exactly what to do tomorrow. I think I know exactly what to do tomorrow. I have a banger play for tomorrow already, guys. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'm gonna give you price targets right now. Damn, am I the only one who's like positive P&L on their whole account? I'm positive on my whole account. There's got to be other profitable traders out there. I know exactly what to do tomorrow, too. I already have the setup for tomorrow. I just gave you guys another one in the Discord. Well, I got a 1.5 band smack today, but it's all good. You lost 2 bands? No. BS, my internet was down 15 minutes to close. Damn, sorry, bro. Bro lost a band and still sent 5 gifted. What a legend. Ooh, there's still a little gap here too. Yeah! Oh, we got plays tomorrow, baby. Especially if we get what I think we're gonna get. Tomorrow should be easy. See you tomorrow, brother.
KSAT boys.
God is good. Tomorrow's gonna be easy, guys. Family, we're gonna get rich together.
ASAP, boys.
Amen, brother. We prayed on stream today. I don't care if people think it's corny. I believe, bro. I wouldn't be here if God wasn't real, bro. I'd be dead. I promise you that. I know it sounds dark, but I promise you that I would be dead. I should not be alive. I should have not have made it out from where I made it out from, for real.
ASAP, boys.
Check it out. We did a quick QQQ scalp from here and sold literally right here, top ticking it. Ladies and gentlemen, if those traders don't show their P&L, they ain't real traders. As you guys can see, we're up on P&L and made a quick 10% today, scalping our way to 10%. If you guys are interested in this,
I literally
make sure you guys
bought it back
like
in
and
the pit. I
subscribe.
was down
We
300.
played
I ain't even gonna lie to you
SPY
guys.
and
I was down
QQQ. We played a
300 plus.
QQQ scalp here, and we played several SPY scalps. We played a SPY scalp
Nobody
here.
this is the
and
comeback story of the
several scalps
century,
on
bro.
the way up here.
I was down
getting
300
our
plus.
way to 10% on the small account. If you guys
I
are
was
interested in
down
small account
300 plus,
trading,
yo.
scalping, options, stocks, and I was down bad on the portfolio. When I took those 2 huge losses, those losses were like $200 each. I was down like 380. The one loss was like 190, then the other loss was like 2 something, and then the other loss was $90, but I made that all back in the next trade. First thing we're gonna look at is the meme stocks. PPI data tomorrow. Okay, SPY can rally a little bit with oil up. If oil goes higher than this, that's going to be a bad news. Okay, I'll take that. What's my SoFi contract at? 850, right? Dude, I don't think it's ever going to go past 850 unless SoFi absolutely pumps. I'm definitely going to have to take a loss on the SoFi contract. It's going to reset my win streak, but that's okay. 10.20%. We take that. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video at Data Zero. What the heck is going on with AMC and GME? We have a lot to cover. Also, we're going to talk about SPY, QQQ, man. Things are about to get really crazy. We're going to talk about that. There's so many opportunities. We did a huge play in the Discord, making over 150%. Some people up to 100 to 200%, depending on where you got in. Make sure you guys lock in. Let's go ahead and hop into charts, facts, data. Show you guys what is going on for today. Now, we had a great day on the small account. We did make our 10% goal, and we are hitting new highs. We are planning on possibly hitting 400 as early as tomorrow. And remember, our goal for the end of the month is 450. So we are on track with that. As long as we don't mess up, we are on a 10-win streak, ladies and gentlemen. We did several scalps on SPY and QQQ today, and they did pay off. AMC is still tracking with my prediction. I'm expecting tomorrow, I know it sounds crazy, but tomorrow should actually be a green day for AMC. We still have this gap filled to the upside. It's a very small gap on the lower time frames, but I do believe it still will get filled. It's at about 51 cents. All you want to do is see AMC be able to hold the key level of 135. As long as we hold that, you're going to see a push back to the upside. Right now, we're retesting this overall sloping support and resistance. We broke out of it. We retested it once. We broke out again. We're retesting again. As long as we hold it and break back out of it, you're going to see a push back to the upside, back towards that $1.75 to $2 range. So I'm not worried about AMC. You have to be patient. I know it sucks when it goes down, but honestly, guys,
like I said in yesterday's video, it's not a bad thing to buy puts to hedge yourself. I'm not telling you guys to buy puts. I'm not telling you what to do. But if they're going to keep dragging it down, they're going to keep kicking the can down the road. That's what I said in the video yesterday. Just beat them at their own game. Make money on the way down as well, or even just hedge yourself a little bit. That way you're not just bleeding money with shares or call options. And then you can, once we get this push to the upside, you could take advantage of that as well. So in my personal opinion, not a bad thing to buy puts to hedge yourself. It's not like a sin or something like that. The point of being in the market is to make money. Now, as far as AMC technicals are concerned, I still think we're going to see a push to the upside in my personal opinion. We just need to hold the key level of 135, which I think we are going to be holding. I told you guys we would probably come down to 135, holding that level and then be pushing back up above 140. If you see a break above 150 and hold that, that means we're going to pop towards that 175/$2 range, and we are breaking out. So everything for AMC still looks good in my personal opinion. We're still using this overall macro sloping support and resistance as support. We are slightly below it right now, but we should be able to get a pop to the upside. We do have some gap fills to the downside that we do need to be aware of. But right now, even on the 4-hour time frame, we're in oversold conditions. So all of this leads me to believe that we're going to be pushing up and breaking out of this bull flag as expected. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. Now, GME is a much more complicated story. There's a lot of things that I need to catch you up on that we didn't talk about in yesterday's video, but I did post several short videos to let you guys know what was going on. I try to keep you guys updated. Now, the first thing that happened, okay, and this was absolute insanity. This can't be a coincidence. You guys let me know if you guys think this was a coincidence, a short attack, or do you think it just all happened to happen this way, okay? So Roaring Kitty's account gets hacked, and the hacker starts spam posting, okay? They start spam posting. Then the posts quickly get taken down. Once we saw the post, GME started to absolutely rocket. The posts get taken down. It was announced that it was a hack, and then the stock starts to pull back. Then, shortly after that, GameStop announces possible dilution of $2.5 billion. This is a bigger float than AMC. Now, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but guys, this is not good. First of all, short interest is already down. We checked it today. It's at like 14.50%. If we make the float $2.5 billion, the short interest is going to be like 3%. It'll also give shorts a way to navigate and enough liquidity that they won't have to exit their positions. So that's an absolutely massive amount of dilution. The dilution was for eBay, and this is coming up in the shareholder meeting. So we have to vote on this. It's not 100% going to happen. We have to vote on this, but you guys know how those things go. If retail isn't united on it, then you're probably going to see it go through. From the large investors and the whales and the institutional money, they'll vote, and retail has to be on a united front. It has to be like 80 to 90% of retail and united front in order for me to think that it would count. Like if all 80% or 90% of retail voted no, then I think we have a chance. But if we're not on a united front, then I don't think we have a chance. Also, if you missed out on this information, eBay rejected the deal from GameStop. Now, we already knew that they would most likely do that, because why would they want to get taken over and then a lot of them are going to lose their jobs? Ryan Cohen already said he's going to clean house. It wasn't a secret. So in order for it to happen, it would have to be a hostile takeover. Now, Ryan Cohen does have a stake in the company. In order for a hostile takeover, he would need a little bit more. We would see filings for that. Right now, we have a filing for about a 5% stake. In order to get more, it would have to be a 10% stake, and that would be enough to start getting into hostile takeover territory. So we want to watch very, very closely. Right now, we haven't seen any filings like that, but eBay did reject the deal. So I believe the dilution was for eBay. Now that the eBay deal is potentially off, I'm not 100% sure the dilution will go through, and smart money will be voting for that. But we did see massive volatility in GME's price. It shot all the way up to 26, 27, and then all the way down to 21.61. So just massive whiplash. Now, the technicals are going to be telling us a little bit of what's going on, but you have to remember that the acquisition catalyst could still pop off. We could get a hostile takeover type of a story. We have to see how all of this develops. But right now, we do have two things that are sure. We have these gap fills to the downside here for GME at 22. 02 to 21.93, and we have a gap fill on the daily time frame at 21.35 to 21.25. Now, somebody asked me if I think GME is going to go into the teens. I don't believe GME is going to go into the teens. We've been trading in the overall range and holding about $20 as the floor for quite some time here on GME. So I don't think GME is going to be going into the teens in my personal opinion. I do think we are potentially going to come down to fill those two gaps and come down to those targets. I think that's going to happen as early as tomorrow or maybe Thursday. But as you guys can see, there's buy orders here around $19.50 to about $21. Those are buy orders right there. You see those green blocks. And we've been holding that floor the whole entire time. And in fact, every time GME comes down to that floor, it rips up. You guys can see we ripped up here, ripped up here, ripped up here, ripped up here. Every time we come down to that floor, we rip up. So if we did come down a little bit lower towards that 21 to 20 to 19.50 range, I believe we would push up, and I don't think we would lose $19.50 to $20 in my personal opinion. I do think we are going to see a little bit more downside. If you are bullish on GME, you want to see a break above this red trend line. In order to break above that, GME would have to comfortably break above 22.50 and hold that level. I'm hoping that's what happens tomorrow, because if we stay below this trend line, that's going to be a guarantee that we're coming down for those gap fills, which I do potentially think that could happen as early as tomorrow morning. So unfortunately, I think we're going to see a little bit more downside for GME before it's all said and done. If we do fill those gaps, like I said, I believe that we would hit that liquidity pocket, hit those buy orders, and then spring back to the upside, heading back towards like 23 to 24 bucks. So if you did see GME come down that low, you want to average down, that might be a good time, not financial advice. If we did lose 19.50 for whatever reason, we would dump, but I really just don't think that's going to be the case. In my personal opinion, what you're going to see is a little bit of a drawdown towards $21 to $20, and then we'll pop back to the upside. I think this is an overall shakeout and just stuff that we have to deal with the meme stocks. As far as cost to borrow and short shares, right now AMC has 2.6 million shares available to short, cost to borrow of 1.36%. And then GME has 2.2 million shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.73%. Now, SQQQ and SPY, the overall market. So Apple made a decent pop to the upside here heading in the close. Keep an eye on Apple. I do think there's some more legs with that. Also keep an eye on NVIDIA as well, and AMD. I think AMD is ready to rip tomorrow. I believe that is going to take QQQ to the upside, and I have two potential targets here for QQQ, especially if it can hold this level of 705.71. If it continues to hold this level, QQQ is going to head for this gap fill, and I think trading is going to be pretty easy tomorrow in my personal opinion. I put all of the details in the Discord, but I think QQQ is going to be pushing up for at least 710 to possibly 713 tomorrow. Okay, I think we're going to recover, we're breaking out of this overall megaphone. Last time we saw a megaphone on some of the indexes, we absolutely pumped. As you guys can see here, there was a megaphone here on SPY, absolutely pumped to the upside. Also, SPY has a gap fill to the upside as well. So I believe SPY and QQQ are going to be pushing up. I believe SPY is going to go to at least 739.15, maybe as high as 740. And potentially both QQQ and SPY are most likely going to make a new all-time high. Maybe not as early as tomorrow, but maybe Thursday or Friday. But I think tomorrow we're going to see recovery, and Thursday we're going to see recovery. I think we're going to start pushing up, especially if oil starts dropping down. Oil put a lot of bearish pressure on us today. You got to be aware of that. Remember, anything over 100 is extremely bearish. Right now we're sitting at 102. So if you wake up tomorrow and oil's down, then it's very clear that we're going to definitely push up for those gap fills as expected. You also want to watch PPI data. ChatGTP said PPI is most likely going to come out hot. We want to see it come out at 0.4 or 0.5 at the absolute highest. If it comes out at 0.6, that's going to be extremely bearish, and you have to be aware of that. But if we can get away with 0.5 or 0.4, which would be even better, that should be slightly bullish to neutral, and that should give us enough momentum to push up towards those gap fills. I think those gap fills are pretty safe targets, especially if SPY is able to hold the level of 736.85. If it stays above that, it's most likely going to push for the gap fill. Another signal you could look for as well, if SPY breaks and holds 738.31, then we're definitely going to push for that gap fill. And then QQQ, as long as it holds the level of 705 78, 705, 75, around that level, we should push up for the gap fill. And you can also use this level as a potential trigger, 707.98. That if we break and hold that, then we're definitely going to start pushing up for that gap fill here on QQQ. So I think tomorrow is going to be a lot more bullish for the indexes. We did call out several trades here for QQQ. We took some calls here really early in the morning. We skillfully played some calls on the way down here and then we also called out this massive recovery where the family did really, really well. Again, up like 100, 200% on the play that I called out for this move. So I think we're going to see a continuation to the upside for SPY in the overall market. I think AMD and NVIDIA are going to pump us up higher. If you see AMD pumping, that's definitely going to help QQQ. If you see oil down, that's definitely going to help as well. But right now, SPY's breaking out of an overall falling wedge, and this looks very easy to me. As long as we don't have a major rally pre-market, I'm expecting more upside. If we go like way past the gap pre-market, then that's going to negate everything. But if we do what I'm thinking and come up towards the gap and then break down in the morning, finding support, this is going to be a pretty easy day of trading, especially for me and anybody who's paying attention and watching the live stream. So I think we're going to see recovery for SPY and QQQ tomorrow. And tomorrow should be a really plentiful day, the same as today. So make sure you guys get some rest tonight and get ready for tomorrow's trading day because it's going to be plentiful. Let's go ahead and move into Bitcoin cryptocurrency. We'll quickly cover that and then we'll just wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, I just want to quickly recover real quick. It is tracking. We could potentially be pulling down back into the bear flag. So that is unfortunate. Again, I'm not fully convinced that we're going to break down, but if we do break down back inside of this bear flag, it would give us a definite answer that yes, indeed, we will be breaking down and potentially making a new low. Right now, we're right in the middle. Crypto, fear, and greed in neutral. It's not in fear. It's not in greed. So that's why I really need to see more price action to fully tell us what's going to happen. If we start going back down in the fear and we start dumping, that's going to be very clear that we're going to go into a little bit of a deeper bear market before pushing up. But ultimately, I'm in crypto for the long haul. Like I said earlier on stream today, I'm not holding stocks. I'm trading stocks. And I will hold crypto because crypto doesn't get reverse split. Crypto doesn't get dilution. Some of this stuff is crazy with the stock market. XRP still does have that falling wedge. I would highly doubt that XRP would just pump without BTC, but anything is possible in these markets. But again, with Bitcoin dominance so high, it's pretty clear that if Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins will pull back. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 58.3%. So really, we need to see what Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin drops down, you're going to see your favorite altcoin drop down as well. This is pretty much everything we're looking at for stocks and crypto. Silver slightly up. That's also something you want to keep in mind. So there are opportunities in crypto market, metal market, and the stock markets as well. Guys, if you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Damn, I'm stuck at work. Missed that QQQ and SPY pump. I'm sorry, bro, but listen, it doesn't matter. There's gonna be more. I missed it too, bro. I didn't take the trade. Don't even worry about that shit, bro. Don't ever feel like you missed a play, bro. I got plays for days. I already posted another play for tomorrow. really feel like the sky's the limit, man. I feel like anything could happen. And I feel like I can make a lot of money.
Case that, boys. Case that, boys. Case that, boys.
family. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you get some rest because it's going to be a crazy day. All right? Just like today was crazy. Tomorrow will be even more plentiful, God willing. But I think God's willing. So that's going to be it for today. It's about to rain outside. Damn, I can't even take my walk. I can't swim. Can't go to dinner. I should have went. God damn it. Now I'm hungry as balls. All right, fam. I'll see you later.